Okay. I have figured out the issue. Nice. Alright. Stream intro time. So what happened is I updated Oven Media Engine, my software that forwards my stream to multiple places, YouTube and Twitch. And it changed in the update. I had to figure out what the hell's going on. Notification squad, welcome, welcome. Chat. Me. Exit. Exit. You into the corner. YouTube chat. Popo chat. Pop, 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 pop. Into the corner. So I switched to Firefox over between streams. I am now a Firefox user. The only reason I was still using Chrome was because of the hardware video decode. So it used the GPU to play video because I had it set up. I figured out how to set up for Firefox, and it just works way better. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so the first thing I should do is find the map. So let's see. The map is called what's up? And then, so this map, on the 6th jump, you double jump every time. You can hear it. So I'm gonna load that in on the dev place. Dev. All right. Uh-oh. I can just go to the map test place. No big. How's your break? What, the month and a half of playing RuneScape? There's a lot of RuneScape. My wrist is a little bit like destroyed, you know, from like the million clicks that I probably put in. But yeah, my RuneScape account is booming, so that's pretty cool. I gotta go to here, B-Hop map test. Wow. Why are you guys playing this map? This map's on the main game. What are you guys doing? Alright. I'm gonna load my own map. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go and do take B-Hop official map. An error occurred. Make sure it's on copyright. Damn. Damn. What? Oh, they were doing the B-hop thing in there. That's what they were doing. Double jumping? Double jumping? Double jumble? I wonder if that... Oh, did you hear that? That was, oh no, that might have been a walk. Sometimes it walks. Alright. I jumped on it. Huh. Alright, does it go dong ding? No, it looks fine. Huh. Oh, I don't have any music. Let's see. Sure, whatever. We're gonna listen to Juggernaut. That's not this song. Would people who make Death Run maps have to make their own buttons and scripts, or would you have an example model? I'll definitely have some presets that you can copy in some sort of example stuff. But the moving platform system is bad. Let's say bad right now. The ideas are all there, but it is not working how I want it to work. Or rather, you can't touch the platforms for whatever reason. Yeah, which is bad. Okay, so how should I do this? Is that dust too? This is so old. This is I guess it's from 2015. It's a model I found in the Roblox free models, and then I edited it a bunch with like this and stuff. There's like this big hole over here, like right there, and then there's a big hole over here where you just fall through the map. It's been there since 2015. I added this ladder so I can test ladders. Wow, this game works so goddamn well for how much code there is, how much code I had to write, and how much work I had to put in. I did a fantastic job making it function. Wow, you beat the map. Yeah. No sensor? Why big hole? Ask map maker. You probably can't. They probably left Roblox like 7 years ago. I know you are exciting to finish this tedious work and start on Death Run. This is part of Death Run. The moving platform system is most of Death Run. So it's making the moving platform stuff work helps B-hop and surf. There are some surf maps as well. But it's like the main focus of Death Run maps, right? Is to have moving stuff. So yeah, that's most of Death Run. The new physics, the strong point of the new physics is high speed. It works so well in all cases at high speed. Well, except for the cases where it just plain out doesn't work well. Like sometimes if you land like right on the edge, you can hit the platform, drop, and then jump, which doesn't actually make sense. Has anyone ever made a Death Run map? Really? You don't remember the Death Run maps? I think there was 2 that were like somewhat made. I remember one of them was like Death Run Prison Break. That was great. And then another one was like some custom castle map. And the moving platforms had a huge error whenever you touched one of the traps, and I never fixed it. Fun stuff. Okay, how do I load this map? I'm gonna go and copy lock it because I CBA to do anything. Okay, give me that number. Year. Okay, configure. Distribute. Save. Alright, now it should be uncopy logged. Map test bot. I hate the Discord commands. The new way to do the map test stuff, it sucks. There's no way to like use the up arrow and like reuse your command. I guess you can't do that anyways, so it's pointless. Alright. Do it. Sweet. Alright, can we do it like this? Okay, so listen. What keyboard is that? It's at Ducky1. Okay, so listen to the jump sounds. Excuse me, eagle-eyed tiger. I'm gonna pause your music. Okay. So, on the 6th platform before I drop down, you should hear a double jump sound. I go like. Okay, I forget how to play this map. Hear that? Sounded different. So that is what I'm going to try and work on today. I'm really glad I have this case where it always happens, because like I don't know how else I would debug it. God, this game is fun. It's hard having a fun game, you know, because you just want to play it all the time. It sucks, man. Okay. It doesn't suck. This is better explained with boosters. It is possible to triple boost. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix. Is that a portal? No, it's just a Roblox glitch. Nice. Okay, okay, I'm on map test. What do I expect? Oh. Alright, come back. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I can't do this on map test. Because it's in use. Okay, so it'd be great if this leads to some sort of intersection bug, because that would actually fix surf as well. That would be the best case scenario. If it's some horrible issue that is physically small, like it causes you to like intersect with parts and stuff by a little bit. Oh, that's right. I can't put that in there. That sucks. Okay, I think I can still do this. Boom, boom, boom. So I go like this. And then I go like this. Is that right? Do I need to do that? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna upload this. Oh, it's on the wrong branch. Okay. I'm gonna just close it. Documents, game, make, dev, upload. And then now when I join the game, it will let me add in the maps as if it was map test into the dev game. Where is that? Go back. It's there. We're here. Let's go. I should have prioritized this issue. Okay. Do we have the number? The number. I don't know. We might still have the number. Oh, we still have the number. It let me load it. Cool. Okay. So now let's check it. 5. There it is. It's the double jump. Oh my god, the game, it's so like fluid and responsive, and it's predictable. It's so good. Oh, I love this game. I hated the old game so much. Hey, yo? What method of donation? I don't think I have a best method of donation. I never set up like a straight up donation thing. Still don't know how to say your name. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna add a little printing thing. Pretty princess. How do I do that? Whatever, I'll make a new branch. It looks like I'm adding a double jump feature if I do that. It's not a debounce. Jump. Bug. Cool. Okay. I have a branch called jump bug now. And I want to print out jumping. I do believe that happens in game mechanics. Find the jump function, jump. All right, when it calls jump, it jumps. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna print jump. I lied. I'm gonna print jump and the before velocity and the after velocity. Ha, get wrecked. Okay. So it doesn't jump. Oh, it does. Okay, puts a sound right there. Okay, so if it's making the sound, then it's doing the jump. Okay, so we're gonna do and then we're gonna do jumped velocity. Okay, so it's the before and the after. Okay, so this is going up. And then I'm gonna close the game. Or it's done. It's gone. And then I'm gonna look at it again. Whoa. Okay. Give me that number. Hi, on YouTube. Check the description. Twitch is a lot lower latency. Alright. So now when I jump, it says jump. So, whoa. Oh yeah, there's like 100 million simulations going on. So you see on the server, there's only one. I forgot about this. So on there is a okay. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. On the client, you have the 100 hertz underlying simulation, which is trying to predict what the server is going to do. You have the frame rate simulation, the smoothing simulation, which is making the game look smooth on your screen, even though it's only running at 100 FPS. The smoothing simulation runs at your frame rate and makes it look very smooth. You have the hit simulation. I guess that's not running though. You have, is there another one? Okay, so all right, I'm gonna have like I'm gonna have like names for the simulations. All right, when I make a simulation, you say, "Whoa," I don't know. Self? What's self? There is no self. Get out of here. All right, do I have a like label or something? Okay, what simulation wiring on the client? Woo! What is this? Okay. Do I want to do this? I don't know. Equals it's the big one. It's the big one. Except I don't want that much text. I want it's the original. It's the latency hiding. Internal, that's weird. It's the simulation. Main. Cool. The master simulation. And then the smoothing simulation equals smoothing. We'll call it the smoothing simulation. And then, oops, dot label. Haha. And then, do I have like debug labels? I don't know. Okay, let's go to smoothing. Smooth. Do you say anything about yourself? Oh, good golly gosh, goober. Okay. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Do I want to put this here? It's kind of nice to have it in one place. Okay, what other? Okay, let's control F for this. How many? Oh my god. There's catch-ups? Oh my god, that's right. Does it activate? I don't know. It makes a new one. Okay, no, it doesn't make a new one. Okay. All right, catch-up dot label equals catch-up. And then this is just states. They shouldn't ever activate. So I can just have it like this and be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. and then no one will ever know that it ever runs because it doesn't ever run. And then, what other buddies are there? Smoothing simulation, simulation. Oh, this is just like real. I'll label this as well because why not? Tracking simulation. It shouldn't be running, but if it is, then what the hell? We have problems. That's what I'm looking for. Simulation wiring. Okay. Right. So this is hit simulation. Hit simulation dot label equals hit. Look at how many simulations there are. All right, and then this is the server. Oh wait, no. There's let's do. Oh, where is it on the server? The server right here. Okay, so this is main. We're gonna call it main. Okay. Simulation dot label equals main. Real. Okay. Maybe I'll name it after the player, actually. Player main or something. Main player name. Player dot name. Is that going to work? Yes. Okay. Because the bots don't get a simulation. It doesn't work like that. That's okay. That's good. Okay. What about here? Simulation dot label. Wow. That's very good. Awesome. Yes. Okay. We got the sim label. All right. So now we can see which simulation is like having a jump event. The big one. I prefer YouTube over Twitch. It would be better if there wasn't a 50-second delay on the stream. Double click here. Incomplete statement. Yeah, that's an incomplete statement if you ask me. Okay, we're gonna close this game and then we're gonna publish. Did I publish? No, I didn't. I might have. I don't remember. And then I'm gonna play the game for real. Real playing the game. Okay. All right. Get the IDs, got him. Okay, then go like this, and then we're gonna look in the client, and it goes like 000. Which goddamn simulation did I not label? Do I have a trace back, man? Okay, what does it say on the server? Whoa, main quaternions. That's crazy. Almost like that's exactly what I was going for. Okay, why is there a simulation? Shouldn't it be that one? This song gave me mega copyright last time I played it. We are all in a simulation. Multiple simulations. Okay, that's a bit loud. What? Dot simulation? What? Oh, Oh, is that some sort of stupid thing? Smoothing simulation. Okay, it is. That's what's going on. Okay, cool. I'll move it then because it doesn't make sense to do it like that. Wait. Don't tell I'm gonna control F for that because that sounds like a recipe for uh-oh. Okay. So this is going to go in the actual script. Right here. Right here. Okay. So that it's probably all three of them are probably the smoothing simulation because the smoothing simulation is running at triple the frame rate. So it's like, whoa, you jumped, reset. Whoa, you jumped, reset. Whoa, you jumped, reset. And then the actual simulation jumps. Robux. All right. So now if we look at the console, it'll say smoothing simulation, smoothing simulation, smoothing simulation, simulation, or main. Okay. Okay. So now we know what's going on. God, I need my own console log, man. I need to be able to... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Can I, like... Oh, my God. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Thanks, Roblox bug. Alright, so that was the last one. Main. What is going on? 4.7? What the blazes? Zero. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna print. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna delete this because we don't care what the smoothing simulation is doing because it doesn't make sounds. It doesn't. Right? Whatever. Okay, it doesn't make sounds, so I'm gonna go into the Goo Goo Gaga game mechanics and only print if it has a label. Yes, that's correct. But I also want to print the timestamp. So, like that. That's it. That's all I needed to do. So now it'll print the time, and it'll only print the main simulation, so I can see when jump events are like exactly at the same time. Why would it do that? Should I just write my own console? That's so bad that I have to do that. The Roblox one is just garbage. And it has been since the beginning. And I did write my own. But I lost the code for it. Alright. Cool. Oh, cool. It's nice. Okay. Alright, so yeah, okay. Okay. What say you? So the first jump will be here. And then the last jump, aha. Oh my gosh. Wow. 999. So what's the before speed? It should be like a little bit reduced, right? Oh my god. Point. Oh. Man, what is this? Nine nine nine. Oh, is there like one decimal that's different? Let's see. 779399. 8718. I'm looking at this number and I'm looking at this number. Cause, oh no, I guess it's this one, right? Right? No, they're exactly the same. 939987. 939987. Okay, but how many decimals is this in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good lordy lord. So it's 5 decimals in, and then if the gravity is negative 100, that means 6, 7. It should be this decimal place that changes to the next number. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 and 8. Okay, so the 8 potentially should have dropped to a 7, but it didn't. Because 0.001 seconds have passed between this event and this event. 0.00001. Meaning that 0.0000001 speed should have been taken off. The upwards velocity by gravity. Oh. Should be precise to that degree. Why would it do that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so clearly it's catching something on the next tick that it should not be catching. I guess I'll print touch events, because like, what else can I do? I think it's debug. Get it. Get the bug. Debug. Collision end. Whoa. Well, that's insane, bro. Collision start. Where that? It's right here. Debug. Get it. Get the bug. So that'll be in the simulation wiring on the client. Want. Yeah, right here. This line is what I want to see. Yeah. I said that by accident. Wait, why is there two? What the hell? Oh, it's that. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're going here. Right here. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we got a lot to look at now. Okay, let's find the first jump. 17.2. That should be the first jump. Yep. So it starts the run. It starts the world, which means like moving flaps and stuff. And then it said exit time. What the? Why is that 0.142? Collision end spawn 1. Yeah. Collision end map start. Is the map start on the ground? Collision start platform 18. Ta-da! Okay, so this is, we land on the first platform. It says collision start, then it says jump. Yep. And then it says collision end. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like that's working perfectly. And then it says collision start 18.7 seconds in. That's the second platform. All right, so we can scroll down to the double jump. Get it. Oh dear. Is that directly next to each other? That's bad. Oh my. Oh my. So it says collision start, and then it says jump, and then it tries to finish the tick, and it jumps again. What the what? Exit time. What do you mean exit time? No way. So it is inside the part. How did that happen? No. Ah! So it jumps twice without touching the platform twice. It's just because the jump event is so close to the end of the tick and it doesn't escape. So it's like, okay, we're going to exit this platform. Bro, what? Why is it inside? It shouldn't be inside. Okay, so that is the same with these ones. These exit times are all very small positive numbers saying that it's about to exit in this much time. Ugh. Shouldn't it? 00014. Isn't that after the end of the tick? No, it's only 99. Well, then yeah, no, it is. It is. Because like collision start 2257,999. Okay, let's bust out the calculator. Please. Okay, we gotta it's 22.57. Screw it. 99918. Let's go with that. And then plus this number here, 0 0 0 0 0. How many decimal places is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? No, it's 7. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4, 7. Yeah. So is this a floating point error? But it's a double. All right, what if I do this? See, this is 5, 7, and this is 5, 8. I mean, this has like infinity precision, so. Supposedly, this jump. Oh no, it jumps immediately. That's right. Why is it inside the platform? It should not be inside the platform. Do I need to use like goddamn integers or something? What'd it be doing inside the platform? Stop. Like, should I make things that last for 0.00014 seconds like not real? Should I ignore it? I don't know. This is silly. I need integers, man. Floating point is just not it for precision. I don't know what to do. And I don't know what's happening. We need more of this. Ah. Ow. Stop putting me inside of parts by 0.0001. Zero. Bro. It's consistent. Consistently. Is that the gravity? Ain't no way. No freaking way. The The gravity is killing me by 5 decimal places. Let's see this. Okay, so when it does advance, or whatever. Update? I don't remember. It's here? No. 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 I do not think so. This would mean it's following the curve. Are you still doing Roblox Studio? What does that mean? So this should mean that it's not following a parabolic curve, which would mean it's not causing that 5th decimal place. What are you coding on right now? Coding on like what kind of question is that? It's a Sublime Text. Skin. Should I give the parts of skin when it's well, but I love this song. I think I should print the penetration. Okay, does the collision oh, it do be having a position. How do I do this? Like, you gotta be kidding me that this is putting me inside of surfs by 0.00001, and that is causing all the problems. Ain't no way, right? How do I detect that? Is it in physics? I don't know. Hold up. Oh, it's a print. It's hard coded to print. Okay. Heeny weeny. Okay, what about okay, well, let's go to the server console and do a quick little printy print. So we go like this. Give me a number. Is it gonna go like stupid? I don't know. Print a number. Yeah, no, it did it properly. 5-8. There it is. This event is after the end of the tick. Should that not do it then? I'm dealing with 10,000ths of a second. So it doesn't end the collision because it's after the end of the tick. Which means that on the next tick, it does a second jump because you're allowed to do another jump on another tick. How is that precise to 100,000th of a second? 999. That's ridiculous. Oh god, this guy's ruining the game. Oh, that sucks. 999. This is literally 100,000ths of a second. How is it so accurate? Why is this different? Is it is that friction? It can't be, right? 17, 18, huh? Oh, it's the tick velocity. Okay. I see. Oh my god. Oh, this is server. Oops. Okay, a little bit loud, a little bit loud. Triple jump? Really? How is linear? This is vector 3 is being float 16, isn't it? It's float 32, isn't it? 32. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yes, you fool. I need to print the penetration depth. There's no other way. And then I need to check it on Surf. Okay, so no, it's here. Want, right here. So it's going to be slow, but I have to. Okay, so do wah. Oh, I can smash it on there. Oh, but this is okay. No, never mind. Okay, so I need this basically, and I'm going to just run it. Position is physics.position. Do I care? Do we have this? We do not have this. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Part right there. Part mesh. Real. Okay, is that real? Radius. I don't have the radius. Radius is... It should be a... Whatever. I'm hard coding it. Part radius. Wow. Okay. Now we print the intersection depth. Penetration! Wow. 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 You know what'd be cool is if it had a GUI label of the number. And I went like, this is number 15. Number 15. I don't know how useful that would be. Okay, so this is a thing now. That is wrong. I need physique calculated bugs. Bump. Do we have physique? Yeah, it's right there. All right, so now I'm printing the penetrate separation distance. Okay, it's called separation distance. So if it's separated, that's negative penetration. So just like that. Okay, so now we want to print that. And now it'll print when I touch things how far the touch goes. Am I outside? Am I inside? Okay, here we go. Oh, I should have started a new server. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, is that an error? Oopsie. I forgot. Physique. Yep, right here. Haha. Okay. I'm gonna change the name, I guess. Cool. Real. Okay. So now we have that function. That function. Yeah, and then this one, is it in here? What the flip is that? Okay. So, I'm using the wrong function, but I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. Because this is like bogus. It doesn't matter. But at the same time, I don't know. It's just pointed part, like what? There's nothing that does that. I could just ignore it. I could just ignore it. I think I'm gonna ignore it. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna pretend that nothing exists, and we're just gonna pretend, make pretend. It's all pretend. Oh no! 1196! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so this is nil because it does not actually intersect. Wait, what? Isn't the... Oh, exit radius 0. Is that even a real member function? Okay. So according to this, they're not intersecting? I'll call it separation. It doesn't matter. It's just called separation now. No, I don't unary minus. It's a debug. It's not important. I love Roblox. Okay. Now, okay, it's nil there. Okay. Separation. Oh, whoa! Oh my God. Hey! There we go. Okay. I guess I don't need it open. I need to look at the wall. Okay. Okay, what about if, like, do this? Nil. So it's probably no touching. Okay, what about like these? Nil, nil. Nil, nil, nil. Zero, 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 two. We want to make it as close to 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 as much as we can. Every time? Okay, what's the skin? Okay, so we have a... Toler. So what's the tolerance? It's 1e negative 5, isn't it? 1e no, 4e negative 4. So it's giving a skin to the parts when it's calculating the exit, but then it's subtracting the skin using the normal vector, which supposedly would cancel it out. But that's not related actually. That's the that's on the way in. Okay, what if I destroy it with the time tolerance? What if I go time tolerance is 2e negative 5? What happened? Can I obliterate it? Real? Is this song on here twice? It is. Okay. It's a good song. All right, so now we jump, 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 jump. And we listen for the double jump. Dang. Dang. I was hoping that would fix it. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Rip. Blast. Just blast it, dude. Let's go to surf. Let's load up a surf model. Game. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Roblox is taking me to some mysterious page. Okay, that loaded faster. I'm happy with that. Alright. Okay, this should be simple. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna load this up. And we're gonna check the penetration depth. So, oh my, okay, we gotta not, please don't do that. Unfortunate spam. Okay, well, at the very least, I'll know what the hell is going on here. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, so what does it say is the penetration depth for these events? Nil 0.00005 0.00002 0.0004. So that's bad. So Trey thinks that it's float 32s. Okay, I'm gonna print position. Just to make sure. Was that a single jump? I was inside the start zone, though, wasn't I? Yeah, you see that? 995 instead of 999. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alright, I'll test the speed. That's really bad. That's horrible. Oh, map start. That's map start. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, as it, oh, that's actually, it doesn't matter at all. Platform. Okay, here, platform. Start platform, separation. Okay, let's go to the other map. Okay, what's the speed when you like fly? Let's load the other map. I love illegal dot products. Okay, what's going on here? Part. Not even called surf. Separation. Position. Excuse me? Oh, it's E-7. Huh. So this is what we want to see. Is this super precise? Or nil? Linux. I tried to switch. I tried to switch to using OBS with EGL instead of GLX with the NVIDIA NVFBC frame capture, but apparently there's no such thing as zero copy screen grab for XFCE. So that's bad. So either I would have to go try to like figure out GNOME, which is like, or I guess there's no other alternatives. I would have to figure out GNOME if I wanted that. So because OBS breaks when I upgrade it, I just have to stay on this old version and wait for NVIDIA to do something about it. This is bad. Why is it so consistent? So probably this probably has to do with is that E-4? No, that was E-5. Bumpy ramps? Possibly. It's a small number. Honestly, I have no idea. I also want to look at the thing where it sends you back if the simulation fails. How many decimal digits is binary for that? I forget how I do this. What, log 2 10 to the 6 or something? Ceiling. 20 binary digits for 6 decimal digits? Really? Is that... Okay. I see. 2 to the 20 is a million. Huh. 20 digits. Huh. Huh. And then... That's not that much space. If I allocate it like that. Okay, well, 16. Yeah. That's a bit more space. Are there maps that are longer than that, though? That's... We're like running into this. God, I was planning on using this much precision for like single units. But I don't know if it's enough anymore because this is failing on 5 digits of precision. But it's only it's only because the event is so close. But it's also because the penetration depth is quite high. And why is it so consistent as well? Because like, okay, it says like collision start, and then it says nil there. The penetration depth is 0.00001. So that's in studs. So when you touch something, you are inside the surface by 0.00001, which means that it takes you time to exit the part, which gives the jumping thing time to double jump if you're within that amount of time of the start of the next tick. Yeah. We're listening to trap music now. Whoa, it's trap. So like this one is good. That one's like really close. And so the time it takes to leave, exit time, okay, apparently not. Oh, it's flush. 3. Huh? Huh? 3.6? What is that? Dot. Normal path v0. Bro, what? Exit time. What? Okay, so it's trying to fall? But shouldn't it be on the path of acceleration? 3? That should not be 3. Three. 3 is insanely high. That should be like 0.0001 at best. What? Okay, how is this calculated? Like okay, it's using the there's no way it's using the gravity, right? The hell is that? Okay, so this is acceleration, which is prepared by this function in prepare. Wow. Prepare. Wow. Wow. Acceleration. So it says acceleration, hello, equals the clipped velocity what? This should be like almost perfect. Yeah. Push, 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 push. Alright, I'm gonna make it not make tables because I'm a cool person. Part velocity, ugh, ugh. Okay. No tables. Tables bad. It probably won't. You never know though. Alright, we're gonna call this temp. Real. Oh crap. Oh, it's okay. Why? And I can use this. Ooh, acceleration. Hey, yo. Ah! Ah! Alright, we're gonna call it temp CCA normals. Alright, the temp looks kind of dumb, not gonna lie. CCA also looks pretty dumb. CBA. Sure, that's a little bit like better looking, but like, sure. God, I hate this. Ah. Alright, we're gonna call it like that. Vel normals, vel velocities, vel. Okay, we just gotta hope and pray. This is bad. And slow. It's okay. Oops, I'm optimizing things. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Bad. Wanna be close to you. Oh. This is also faster. Could this cause issues, actually? Let's just see if this works. This is like super insider knowledge. It might make the game a little bit faster. Or it might break everything. We love it when start server. I really like that left-hand typing. Oh, feels faster. But it's not. It's just a placebo. Cool. It works. That's bad. I guess that's not bad. It's only bad if it's... We get any desync? Pretty good. Ooh. Ain't got no desync. Desync? Real? Real desync? Desync, desync? 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 Alright. It's kind of impressive how little desync there is. 32 steps. Woo! Okay, let's see the time here. Oh my god. So we got 00175 35 0478 0052 0007 8 10 12 14 15 17 19 21 22 24 26. What is going on here, man? What does it say? Does it say the dot collision end? No, meaning it's something wacky whack dot. What the hell? Why I do that? Why do I do that? Nil, nil, nil. Separation distance is always nil. Why does it start at the beginning of the tick? That's kind of weird. So that collision end is based on... What the flap? What the flippity flip? Why is that also close to 6? Whoa. The position doesn't change. Oh my. Oh my. The position doesn't change. This is a loop? That's a... That's got to be it. It's got to... This has got to be a very, very precise position, which gets flicked back and forth between start logic and collision end logic. It's at a very precise point where the collision start thinks that it's starting a collision and the collision end thinks that it's ending a collision. Which is not supposed to happen. What's this? So position chain. That's bad. Okay, but it's fixable. Basically, the logic just has to be tuned so that there is no positions where the collision detection thinks that a collision should start, but it also thinks that a collision should end. It has to be either touching or not touching at any specific point. It can't be passing it back and forth every 0.000001 seconds, because that makes you get reset in Surf. This is the bug. Can I get a personal coding tutorial? No, I'm not interested in doing that. I'm interested in working on my game. I need the music. Soon include. Oh my god, it's so bright, man. let's go. I don't care. Okay. Oh, is it all one? Oh, this is bad. That's bad. That's bad. What if I go like this? Does it mix it all? Okay, what happens if I do this? Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna go. It goes to music. All right, this is stupid looking. Is there a dark mode on SoundCloud yet? Bruh. This is nice. Bruh. Oh, there's desync there. Haha. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1. Oh. Oh. This is fun. This game is fun. Oh, I wish I could make it do good. There's those 2 bugs that are ruining Surf and B-Hop. The one where it double jumps enables double boosting. It's like 1 in 10,000, but it can have setups where it happens every time. So basically, I think if you jump on a booster 10,000 times, you would. Is it 10,000 or is it 100,000? You would get a double boost 1 in like 10,000 to 100,000 times. Which, so basically it'll never happen on the same setup, but if you jump on it repeatedly, it should happen on the exact same jump count every time, and it's like 1 in 10,000. So like it'll take you, 10,364 jumps every time or something. Just going like this on the booster. which like is completely not useful for speedrunning. But what if it's on the second jump or on the first jump that it happens, right? So that's what happens on that one jump on B-hop phobe. B-hop backwards. Is it happens on the first jump every time. 1 in 10,000. It's a setup. Like a speedrun setup. Where like you're clipping out of bounds or something. Except it sets up a double jumpale. Double jump. Ah! Oh! It let me up. Can you get past this? You can. Huh. Oh, game development is so hard, man. How did I make all this? It's so insane. Yeah, I need to jump on squares. I gotta get time on this map, didn't I? Why would it not load? That's cringe. One more time. The game. What? Didn't I get a time? Did... Okay. I need the gauge. I don't need it, but... Didn't I get a time? Oh my god, I thought I was not gonna make that. Missed that boost. Essential boost. No way. Alright, well let's see if I didn't beat my time. I never had a time? Bro, what? Didn't I finish this map? What map is this? Did it get doodly dude deleted? No way. This map is no. I don't remember any map fixes coming in for this. So what happened to my time? Was it just never submitted? Bruh. Oh, wow. Miss. Yeah. 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 Man. Oh, I could have read it right there. That's dumb. Reddit moment. Did I just realize the pun? Did I just realize the pun? Bruh. I should jump on top of that if I'm going around like that. That saves a jump. I'll try. Nice. Yeah, so if I go like this, I should go like, oh, I missed as well. Please be quieter. I really don't care what you're talking. Damn. Okay. Bruh. Fail every time. Man, those are like really serious issues on Bop and Surf. It's so finicky to try to fix. Oh my god, I hit the wall. To try to think of a solution because it's the lowest level of the physics engine. Like every single collision will be running the code that has the fix. Every single time you jump. So it will change times and records and stuff. But it'll only be like 0.001% of a change. Which is a change. Really, I need the bot retesting fix. Plus, what would really be optimal is if all times had bots, but that's just not feasible because it costs a lot of money to store hundreds of thousands of bots for free. What? That's so dumb. I'll fix it. Well, have you been watching? Because, like, you can see that every single jump results in penetration depth of 0.00002 studs into the part you're jumping on, and then it takes 0.000014 seconds to exit the part. And so if your jump, if you land exactly 0.000001 seconds before the end of a tick, then you jump, and then the tick ends and you're still inside the part and you jump again. How should you fix that? My thought is to find out why there is a significant, as in 0.00002 penetration depth, and then make it 10 to the negative 7 or something instead of 10 to the negative 4 or 5. Is that 5? Yeah, it's negative 5. If it's 100 times smaller, it should be less of a problem. Why can't I make that? I blame frame rate. I'm only running at 200 FPS. Is that why you occasionally get a really high boost? Yes. It's because of the 2 jumps. Problem fixed. It was reintroduced when Trey changed the underlying contact code. I didn't really want to do that, but he did it anyway. I just hit one. That was a double jump. 1 in 10,000. It solved some problems. Oh my god, dude. And it introduced some problems. What map was that? A Deep Chicago Night? There's another thing I have to fix. Should I just pivot to that? Because, like, I have no idea what to do here. Like, how is it calculating that it's too penetrated every single time? Like, if it was floating point, then it would be... There it is. I don't want to listen to this in like super high pitch. No thanks. I'll listen to the original, but not that. Any music? Any music players? 13 seconds in. It's Jesus. Okay, the music started 40 seconds in. Shut up, Roblox. Okay, what, okay, I gotta surf. I gotta surf a bit. Channel point reward. Go ahead and suggest things. Basically, I don't really want to do anything. Like, oh, wow. 10,000 points and Quaternions opens his mouth and shows his tonsils. I don't know. I'm not doing that kind of thing. Song requests? No. I don't really want to be a, like, you know, puppet. It's not interesting to me. I don't want to be controlled. Oh my god, this game feels so good to play. Backflip requests? Oh yeah, I do that. Which kind of makes me a boring streamer. But I'm here to be productive, not to be entertaining. That's just sort of a side piece. Wow, dude. Is this the real song? Yeah, this is the actual song. Which is a remix of another song, of course, but I have this song downloaded because it's good. All right, what's a simple surf map with a just surf? Let's go to the Daydreamer map again. That was fine. All right. Any day. Okay, this is gonna have to go somewhere else. I'm gonna put this over here. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's pretty cool. School Toyama. Alright, we're gonna open the creator dashboard. Whoa. Alright. I'm gonna test it. Alright, here we go. Alright, I let go. Pause. And then I look at the woo-woo logs. Okay, what do we say about this? 16, 32. Bro, what? Every single time. Well, maybe it doesn't print the zeros. Because, like, here's 2 collision starts and it doesn't print it. Let's see, what does the code say? Okay. The song goes on for too long. The start of the song is amazing, but then it's just like boring. Why is that always positive? Shouldn't it be negative sometimes? Eight. Like, that looks. Okay, I'm doing the dot product. All right, I put it on the line. Should be 3. It's 5. Oh, it says that right here. So, degrees. Why is it always so enormous? Be right back. All right, I have an idea. Maybe it's because Make a macro. A macro for what? What are you talking about? Oh, you guys have been talking about something. Do you have any other job? No. Should always highlight your messages. Make a macro, I see. I wonder if this client can do it. Let's see. Probably not. You could probably make a plugin for Chatterino or something like that. External tools. Okay, so I'm thinking that the reason that it says .ttt and it's a really big number is because you're leaving the previous platform. So these parts, so the collision start and collision end is for different parts. So it goes collision end. So it goes collision start with the next segment, then collision end with the previous segment. That's what I think is happening. So, well, you know, what'd be great is if each part had a unique ID. That'd be insane. That'd be almost like useful if Roblox did that. That'd be crazy. I think I'm gonna do that. When we have a map submission system, I'm gonna write IDs to every single part on submission. That'd be kind of bad though, if it wasn't done right. God, Roblox to just have them sucks. Imagine all the cool stuff you could do if you could access locked meta tables. You know, exactly. Want to add Thai? What is Thai? Is it a map? You said you would forget. Was that a message you sent like last week? What is this? Is that a map? Thai. Ooh. So someone completed it? What the hell? We're listening to the trap now. VSerp. We go from OBOC side, the most relaxed song in the world, to VSerp. Hard trap. I love how this game feels. What's your idea to fix add this? Did someone have a time on this? Oh, I love hitting the roof. What the hell just happened? Was that a reset? No, it's a trigger. Okay. I sent the video. Surf tie. Wow. So that's mega cool. Oh, he reset to the start. He cheated! He cheated! Cool. Well, the fact that there's a bot. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you actually can't cheat to get a bot. So the fact that there is a bot is proof. It'd be annoying to edit that together. Cool. Thanks for the yeah. Okay, what do we should I just do it? I guess I just should. Let's go to surf. All right, so they confirmed it's possible. Cool. So I put this under tie. HI. This map. And then we look at the schedule. Say hi, because it's easy to say hi. Whoa, Daydreamer 2 new. Did I publish that fix? I hope so. Alright. What day is it today? Thursday. So the next map is on Monday. So I could add it to be tomorrow. Or something like that. Schedule. Schedule. Peak. It's whatever. It's whatever. Schedule. Peak. One day. This map. Do it. Nice. So now tie is tomorrow at 10 a.m. Okay, so then we say release tested map. This is a cool song. What we need is a fast way to get the maps in. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm thinking that everything will hinge on... Bro, what? Is that a... Bruh, okay. I think that everything will hinge on a map. Oh my god, what's the lag? Oh, it's the players, isn't it? Ah, you can't go there! Map submission database. So the database will say this map exists and is this player is working on this map. This map is submitted to be reviewed. This map is accepted. This map is rejected. And that's a database on the map test games. And all the submitted maps are loaded by default, just like regular surf, where like there's maps in the game. On map tests, the map the list of maps will be submitted maps, and then you can get times on those maps, and there'll be bots that last like, I don't know, a month or something, and then they're deleted. And then people who get a bot can vote on the map. I guess that's a separate system, voting. And then, yeah, there's a lot to think about. But, like, that's sort of the core of it is those... I pushed this up. Okay. The core of it is... all right, I'm gonna put this on dev. All right, don't make tables. Scoot. Stage. Real. Okay. So that's that. Real. Okay. Real. Then I use it here. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. So I think it's not doing what I thought it was. Really wish I could print a ID for all the parts. And they were the ID was generated at part creation time and then like lived forever. So like when you make the map, it has those IDs. And if you were to delete a part and put it back in, it would have a new ID. Or delete the part and then put a new one in its place, it would have a new ID. But if you change something on the map, it doesn't affect the rest of the map IDs. That would just be so perfect. And like moving a part doesn't change its ID and stuff. Like I need Roblox for that. I can't just like create IDs when you submit the map, because then if you submit an update to the map, it creates different IDs because it didn't have the IDs already. Bad. Roblox bad. Because like I need a permanent serializable reference to the part. How's life? How you doing? Right. I'm trying to reintegrate into my way of life before RuneScape. I got brain drain, or whatever you call it, summer whatever thing, where like you're stupider. I stopped doing game development for like a month and a half, and now I'm dumb. And I'm trying to do the most advanced work that needed to be done right now, which is fixing the internal physics engine. What was another thing I could do? I forget. The memory leaks. That's also pretty advanced. Alright, we're going to the jump bug. Get it. Hey, oh, wait. What? Would be overwritten. You're cringe. Stash. Commit your changes. Oh, that's bad. Can I like do this or something? Rebase. Alright. Stash. And then we do jump bug, and then we do pop stash. Woo! And then can I like, I probably can't do that while I have these things, yeah. Alright, stash, and then rebase. Real? Rebase, and then boom. Oh my god! Okay, I got it. Cool. Debug. So everything here is debug. Get it. Get the bug. This stuff is whatever. Debug. Get the bug. Get it. Get the bug. Get it. Get the bug. Oh. Adios. Goodbye. Information. There's information. Information about a bug. The bug. Get it. Client's time falling behind. Yeah. All right, let's look at what I just said to the doodad. Dev, checking out. We're going to go to simulation wiring, W, client. I'm going to look at all the replicate timeline group calls. Simulation control. Does this have a timer reference? Oh, that's the only one. Good gravy. Okay. Simulation control output timelines. What is that? Root timer. Okay, so that just goes based on that. That's okay. Root timer? Simulation control output timelines. Input handlers, I guess. That's based on the root timer. So that's just like straight up the input. Would it be on the server then? So this receives a simulation control from the client. And then it wires it into the simulation director right here on the root timer. And then the simulation director output does not have a timer reference because it's supposed to be cool. Same thing for this. Playback and playback control are greedily replicated. Auto trim equals false. Okay, so all of these are replicated back without saying. Why would it? Get it. Thanks for adding that. Good suggestion. Goodbye. Already gone probably, but I'll still say goodbye. Root time. Bro, these bugs are so bad. It's just so complicated. I need an AI to be like, oh man, there's just a little spelling mistake on line 376, and I'm like, what is that? I really like the this simulation wiring script, how it just calls these little functions everywhere and like just makes the classes. It just lays out it's just using all the tools that I created and laying out the entire network of timelines, just like on a single scope, kind of. I can't fix these bugs, man. Not smart enough. I need to like just write new code until it doesn't work, and then I have to like work it into the old code, and then realize why it's not working, and then just like it's gonna take years to fix those bugs. Unless I focus for weeks on this, like right now, which is hard. This was a revelation. Having this control event timeline playback, control event timeline playback, control event timeline playback, and then gets skipped because it's on the server, gets skipped because it's on the client. What game is this? It's a game that you jump a lot. God, I can't believe this all works. Why does this never hide when I join? Do I have a time on this map? This is the game. B-Hop. Wow. Do I have a time? I do have a time. Okay, I can blast. Okay, please stop playing video. Get it. Get the bug. Oh. Oops, I'm optimizing. Faster. What? That was so bad. I just did not aim for that at all. Oof. Ah! Why was there a big empty space there? Why would they do that? Better strafing from old YouTube vid. Are you talking about the tutorial video? I am definitely better than I was back then. There's a climb on this. That's cringe. Is the end like right there? Is my time that bad? Ah! Should be pretty close. Should be like here, I think. Yeah, so that's a long time back. You gotta add the fast style. Just you wait. Made it. Ah, what? I can't hit the biggest platform that's ever existed in the history of time. Oh, that's a cool skip. I've never been going fast enough to try to hit that. Like actually jumping ahead. No! I suck. I got to restart on that. Bro, what? What the hell did I just do? Are you addicted? I'm definitely addicted. I feel like I can beat this time by like 20 seconds if I like actually play the map. Learn the map. Okay, that I just keep getting faster and my route changes. I can't play on the same route. Bro. Where did you learn to script? Script builders on Bhub. I just like observed people. God, I suck. Yeah, oh, okay. I observe people writing one-liners, like workspace.quaternions. Head.mesh.scale equals vector3.new 333 10 10 10, and then it changes the head mesh scale. And then I was like, whoa, that's a script that works. What if I change it? And then I would like just think of a change and then try it, see if it worked. Oh, I hit that. Ah, you can't hit that. Bro, I don't beat this because of this terrible climb. Yeah, here's the end. I almost beat the time. Super bad. It's all just learning by experimenting. Well, there's lots of ways to learn. It's mostly about perseverance, really. It's like continuing to try to learn. Ugh, I was indecisive. No. Just like every day working on it. Literally like every day. Can't give up. Otherwise you won't learn it. You'll have to like restart. You really have to want it and try very hard. But but it's not impossible. And like it's a little bit of the old ride a bike. Where once you know, it's you don't like just forget, except you do, but you don't. No, why would you do that? Very bad, very bad. Oof. So bad. No. I'm not gonna beat it again. Oh, I might actually beat it with this time. Wow. Wow, that's crazy that I just beat my time with that run. That was so bad. Bro, what? Double jump. That was the bug I was trying to look into, but it's too complicated to figure out in one day. Wow. Wow! My speed and my time is gone. Can I just make it up? I can. That's cool. Oof! Nice. Okay. Going forwards. Did not beat the time though. Ice, really? That's bad. If I just do like some more runs, I'll beat it by a lot. Oh, you can just do that. Okay. Bro, what? How did I not hit that? No way! At least I didn't lose the speed. My run! That was good, man! Ah, lost a bunch of speed. Gotta go like that. Oof, 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 oof. Can I? Ah! Nope. That's a strong no. It looks like I wouldn't have beaten it anyways. Didn't use Roblox Studio because it's really bad for programming for real. It's great for building Roblox places, but it is not an IDE. I can just go. What the? Okay. I'm so fast. I'm inventing a new route. Nice. Oh, that sucks! I still managed to make it through, though. No! Nice. Where do I go? Cool. That was like, oh my god, right at the end. So bad. That was a 110, man. So bad. Easiest jump of my life. Was the skip always there? What, where you take the alternate path? Yeah. Okay. Wow. I guess I just lost my skill. I can't play anymore. Yeah, I'm done. Never seen someone go through the side? Well, then you've never watched a bot. Because they all do that. Since the beginning. Isn't that... Hello. I'm trying to fix all the issues with my game, but they're all really complicated. I always seem to get it though. I always seem to eventually, I'm like, and then I fix it. Just ask ChatGPT what the problem with my game is. Whoa, what a great idea. It'll know exactly what's wrong because it knows all my code. ChatGPT, what's wrong with my game? Well, you see, in the rate limit script on line 247, it's this modulus operator is operating on the wrong argument. No. We're listening to the drum and bass now, apparently. Rewrite the game. Unfortunately, this is the rewrite. I spent 1.5 years rewriting it. This is the rewrite. That's wrong. Why'd you rewrite it? Because I hated the game. I had too many ideas to make it better, and all I could see when I played the game was the absence of those ideas, which is how the bots are recorded, modular bots. The physics were annoyingly imprecise, and you would get sphered all the time. Replications. It's all just like extensions of old things with band-aids on top of it. And the new way is complicated and huge and took a long time to make. And I'm in awe that it works so well. Because there's so much code, and I don't remember writing all of it. I really put an insane amount of effort into this. I've never worked on anything this hard in my life. And I'm going to need that effort to come back to fix these little buggy bug issues. Get it. Get the bug. The memory leak will probably be a bit easier though. Maybe I should do that because that's nice. Get it. Get the bug. The problem is that the server in the client keeps running bots even after it changes map, which they should not exist anymore because it's deleted. And that lowers your FPS. Alright, right. There's also where you run bots while players are hidden. What is that? Man, that's right. I still haven't made the time travel thing that I said I would make. God, that's so complicated. it'd be better to have a full time travel system like the game Akron, where a dude wrote his like PhD thesis based on his game code. I bet that code is amazing. It's okay. We figured out time. What? Really? You guys wrote bot splicing? That's not possible. It's oh, are you just replaying inputs? Tasking and then replaying inputs? That's I guess that gets around it. MMR. Man, I thought I would pivot here and stop working on the moving platforms because like it was hard, and then try to fix these other bugs. But everything is hard. Everything I left here is hard. I think I've just got to develop that new feature. I was thinking about the moving platforms again and how I'm trying to instance it, and it's like half a good idea. Like sometimes when I think about it, it works. Sometimes when I think about it, I remember issues that make it not work. Like with one of my main issues is that even if I have a bounding box, I have to iterate through all the child parts of a moving group of objects to try to find things that you're touching. Which is probably fine. I could probably get away with, if I know the bounding box. You just gotta sleep and then think. I need more time to work on the code. But yeah, that's more or less what happens eventually, is that I just wake up one day and write the whole thing. After working on it day after day after day. Oftentimes it only takes like 2-3 days. But I think it's going to take a month. Let's look at it. World. So I have these modules. I have world static that contains. Do I pass map info? It can be built static on the map load, and then world dynamic needs a processed map info, I think. Maybe it does. Let's see if I can think of this. So maybe when this is made, it does the processing, and then I clone it to so it makes one of each. So each of these is like processing the map info, like in this. This script process map info. What does this do? So it wouldn't need to do this because it has the default state. And then this moves the parts, and then okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this is indexing? Really? Isn't it already indexed? What the hell? Oh, wait. Oh, goodness. Goodness, okay. When will the maps that just got voted on be added? When has that ever been answered with an exact time frame? Whenever I do it. Which I am not feeling like doing that right now. I'm really trying to focus on work. There's a lot of map stuff going on. It'd be really nice if I could not have to think about that ever. I hate maps. Adding maps, that's my least favorite part of developing. I don't hate maps. Maps are great. I hate adding maps. Let me add maps. Well, that's the thing is I can't put someone else in charge of my income. Just doesn't make any sense. So I need a proxy pre-approved thing, and I just need to like scroll through scripts and click accept, accept, accept. Is it hard to add? No. It's just it takes a long time and a lot of manual labor. I have to like copy IDs over to here. I have to load maps. I have to test the maps one by one. Where other people could do this, but I need to check the scripts. So it needs a submission system that automatically identifies scripts in the map, and then I automatically compares it to previously accepted scripts, and you have a list of pre-approved scripts where you can pre-approve an entire map because it has scripts, and then the whatever map people can accept or reject the map, and then you have new scripts that have to be approved by me, and then you start designing your scripts without having internal variables. You use like the vector3 value, Roblox values instead of vector3.new in your script. And then you have a pre-approved script that you can change the values for, and it gets in. We don't have that system. I was thinking about that yesterday. Trying to think of how to do that. The core is a map submission database. This is so hard to work on. So what is this? Is that it? That is it. So it does interactive, index relative C-frames, analytic, index relative C-frames. So maybe I have like a build function or something where I create the world, and then I have like build based on map info, process. So I could call it process. That's not bad. So I could have like world dynamic process. So instead of constructing it like this, it's constructed with the map info. And I do function process. And then that builds out the lists of... what about the world? How did that... So do I need that? No, I don't. I only need that on here. So the old one has all these lists. So basically is this. So we got map info. Do I need that for the static? I think I do. What does it do? It just reads it like that. And that's it. It's got everything it needs. A GitHub platform to see map changes and fixes. You're talking like with a like XML version of the map where you can like see that a part is added somewhere. I would love that. That'd be amazing. And then you can have like parsing scripts and stuff that like automatically try to screenshot things and show like this is changed and stuff. Self-documenting. Okay, so what is this doing? It's got this. So this is made. Yeah, that's exactly my idea. So this doesn't need to return anything because it's all internal. Oops. Bro. Slef. Cool. And that's basically it. So it shouldn't need this. Because it should already... So if I do like this type of process, so it should be like clone, copy, state, so that does whatever that does, and then new instance or something. So I can either copy so when I load the map, it looks like okay. What is this default? It's original. It's how the map was before anything happened. Untouched. Undefiled. Virgin. Pure. Natural. Natural state. Natural state is not that bad. Virgin state. XD. Initial state. Common. I could call it common. Original. The first building block. Unchanged synonyms. Really? I mean, Did we make it all the way through the playlist? I want to listen to this one. We got that on the audio. Is that not on the audio? That must be here, right? Yeah. I have nothing to spend my channel points on. Yep. That's how it is in the Quaternions stream is all the effort goes into the code instead of into entertaining the viewers. This is a cool song. All right, initial dynamic state. But it's also used to build on, so it's like the root dynamic, clonable, copyable, reference. I think I got it. And then it would be like and then so this holds. Yeah. So either I do the reset before or after. Probably before. Maybe like this. And then whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think about that? I think that most of the people doing that are doing it because they want to fit in with their little group, and it's funny, but then a portion of those people are think that it's serious, and that's a problem. That's what I think. I think it causes problems, even though it's not serious most of the time. It's okay to want to fit in. So there's 3 different stages here. There's when the map loads, it processes the map info and creates a reference state. And then when you make a simulation instance, that will create its own parts to work with. And then when you start a new run, it resets the instance state and then creates a new state tracker, which is a fast operation. So the new instance is slow, the process is slow, but this is fast. And it uses parts made by the instance, or the reference is also applicable. But we don't do that. I mean, I could do that, but boop. Is this the reset? Maybe. Good gravy. I should have chosen calculus over financial literacy. What the heck? Going off this song was a smart idea. Bro, I thought this was about to be Toto. Dun, 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 dun. Something like that. Okay, this is okay. World static. Is this all that it needs? constructor. How do I put this into action? Yeah. Rewriting things is hard. Ah. Oh, goodness gracious. I suppose. Wow. Wow. Apply can collide list. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Can collide. Insane. Why do I have to? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Do I have them all as separate functions, or do I have it as one big conglomerate function? There is savings to be had if I need something like point velocity. Yeah, this one. Position. Good. Blue. So much code. When is this happen? Merge state. Who does this? Set state. Process map info. Good lordy lord. So there's merge state, and there is set state, and there is fetch state. So why do I have fetch state here? Fetch state is used, I think, in the world map info. I see. So this is it fetches this, yeah, server side. But it doesn't need to do that anymore, because the server will not mess with it, he said confidently, having failed previously. Good. Hmm. Interesting. So I should be using internal. I should be using this function, get part C frame. Lordy, 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 lord. World? I don't know. I wanna quit. I wanna quit. Oh goodness. So maybe I put this in a module called like object state or something, world state. Like world helpers basically. Maybe. World helpers. Maybe. Let's try that. This is called world helpers. Real. Okay. And then I don't have to like, yeah, do that. Yeah. So I don't have to pass this to the other thing. I can just like exist somewhere else. I think these. go there as well. That would make sense. I don't know what I'm doing. Really? Fetch state. So that one definitely goes. World helpers. Helper. Fetch state. Merge state. And then set state. Or get property. I'm thinking I'll not do that. I have no idea. Set state. Set state. Real. Activate button goes in the other guy. Merge state. Set state. Why don't I put a little print here? I'll also print it here. Oh. Cool. I'm so demotivated to write this because I don't know if the concept is even going to work because it's failed in the past. This is a bit more modular of an approach, but I ran into like fundamental issues trying to do this before. So the world helpers is useful because I used to... You grab this function in the bing, 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 bong somewhere. Not there. It's not there. Is it here? Yeah. So this would be world helpers. And then it doesn't have a direct dependency chain with the world. It has a separate dependency chain. It's much nicer. And it doesn't like depend on these class objects and like have like some sort of weird member function. This one, get part C frame, does not actually depend on the class, so that should almost certainly be a world helper function. Real. And then, yeah, because then I can use it like right here. So state.cframe is real, but part.cframe is fake. Unfortunate. Well, okay, so now I have this bypass Roblox function that will properly replicate C frames, because for whatever reason Roblox decided to replicate C frames wrong, which is asinine. But okay, I'm using Roblox, my bad. So we're gonna work around it. I guess that means all these, yeah, all these functions come as well. You get over here. Okay, let's find it. Yep. What does this even do? Okay, more. All of these. Index relative C frames. Apply relative C frames. Sure, why not? We'll use... that's funny, okay. Right, I also want a cache of the 0 and 1 state for what it was at the beginning of the tick and what it will be at the end of the tick, and then I can interpolate. I guess I don't even need to interpolate, really. I guess I do for position. Maybe. Hmm. 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 Very complicated. What is this? Do I need this? No? Don't make a new table. Does this... This does have to be a new table because it's making a state. Okay, we clear it. Do I have table to clear? Yerp. State is fetching a state and must make a new table. Okay. slight improvement. It's really just work. Did I rebase this onto that or that onto this? I think it was this onto that. This is more work and notes. I can rebase this onto dev. Right. Cool. Does this need world anything? I don't think it does. I think I can just. I think I just have a bunch of local functions call each other, and I don't make this get property because that's mega cringe. But at the same time, it's very useful to code. Yes, I should not have it like that. Why did that go to there? Cool. I've put a little bit more code in there. That's good. I also thought of this world helpers. It's good. It's good. Very good. Yeah, I think I'll avoid it. And I can just do like that. And this one can use the internal machinations. Great. No. Do I have enough thinking done to like put it in and see errors? Okay, where the hell does all this stuff go? I think that's the instance. Okay, this one looks like static dynamic timer. Should I pass it in the other direction? Timer first. I don't know. Because it always has a timer. Right, I also need this button function. Button. Flush true. I see. Hmm. Wow. XDD. Murby. What's this function do? Activate button process. Okay, so this is state stuff. This is evaluation. This is get C-frame. Maybe here, I don't know. Duh. Don't I have to dereference as well? Bubby. Yep, got to dereference. Well, but here's the position and stuff. Holy moly. There's so many issues. So it was a nice idea. Really, it needs just one wander region for the moving parts to say it will be here. I promise it will be here. And then I can activate it based on that. It puts more effort. The map makers have to do a little bit more effort to like define the wander region for moving parts, but there's no way I can do it automatically for arbitrary equations and make it fast. That's the most important part, is to have it only evaluate things that you can see or are moving and stuff, so that it does the minimal amount of value evaluation. It evaluates efficiently. I think I need a bounding box for every single one. So how should I do that? So if they're in the right, so if you enter the bounding box, it runs the analytic evaluation, which updates the position, which should set the stuff. Okay, well, no, yeah, that's right. I can't rely on that. I have to like individually evaluate, which is not too bad as long as I have this optimization. It shouldn't be that bad. As long as you don't have your entire level moving, you should be fine. If I make a custom game engine, I could do that though. I could have endless optimization. It's just not possible on Roblox. It's too limited. Okay. Does that actually? No. Really, it should only be touching the actual button. Something, I don't know. Not sure how I'm gonna like start. Okay, it's doable. This is like that, almost exactly. And then this just doesn't have a timer. Yeah, no timer. And then in this one, we copy like this. It should be like that. State management, I don't know. Oh, I forget how it's done on the other ones. Let's see. It should be... I just make nested tables. I guess so. It's okay. It's just cringe. It's pretty cool. It's kind of nice to have it grouped up like this instead of the world containing these weird tables. Looks nicer. I think to have these in here. Just yeah, I can have this internal, so I just make a reference only when it copies. Could also have it always. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I don't like that this is implicit. Yeah. Set time. Done later. World dynamic. What is this? Set state. I don't think I need that. Calling. Yeah, that's right. So this is like that's part of the dynamic. Constructor. Reset? Do I have that function? No. have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, what's going on here? These is like this. This shouldn't need to do that. This is literally reset. This is okay. So this is reset, but this is making a new instant. Which so it'd be nice to have it happen there, but copy state. I suppose if I do it like this. No. Okay, so then I could do it like this. Like that. So what? Are you still figuring out the same problem? B-hop, yeah. So I could do it like that. Reset. Dynamic instance reset. What? So resource. So I reset this one. Then I copy, then init. Do I have an init function? Init to time. So this is like create active state or something. Or something. Yeah, something like that. So when I use objects, that could also initialize it, potentially. I don't know. Do you like David Fincher? I do not know. I assume you mean as an artist, based on your chat history, or what I remember about you. Reset. Okay, no, that does entail making a new active state. I lied. Okay, so yeah. Huh. What the blazes? State index. Okay, so that's the map info state. Okay, so when I'm doing that here, that's like this. Because this one doesn't change. So it has all the parts and none of the states are evolved. It starts up the whole thing and then does nothing with a blank initialized dynamic state, and I can use it as a reference and also use the objects. So when I reset it, that runs everything as these. It's like I don't know. So complicated. It needs to be different. I don't know. Films, bro. What? Is it one of the weird guys? Films. Fight Club 7. Scene. Gone Girl. Zodiac. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. The Game. Yeah, I'm sort of a sci-fi guy. 20,000 Leagues. He's got another one. World War Z 2. I think I've seen that. Number 1. Cool. Alien 3. The Killer. Return of the Jedi. Real? Bro, what? Directed by Richard Marquand. Literally not? Okay. He's involved? XD. Huh. Use an assistant cameraman. Oh my gosh. The button. The button. So I think she should actually go down here. How did that work in this one? It just made it. Yeah. Okay. So here's a nothing, and then do not self.activate index, then clear poggers. Okay. So this should be called after reset, which happens like this. So use the objects, copy the state. I mean, this. What's the difference between. Oh. Shouldn't it be the same? So this one just has like objects. Yeah. But they have the same state? I think I need to do it like this because the state has references to the objects, probably. I think I gotta make this. Why am I translating? Shouldn't all times come in world time? Do I have world time? I even have world time. You're dumb. I'm gonna do that. Can I go like this? No. Where is it? It's right here. Okay. Okay. So I moved it. Wait, is that added? Okay. I think it just worked. I can check it out, and then I can do world, activate button. Yeah, with world time, because I already have world time. You're. Are you aware of the glitch where the screen spazzes out? Yeah. Yeah. This one won't have it, but like I don't really care. Okay. Did I add it? I don't know. Yeah, it's there. It's fine. Oh, do I have time? 8 o'clock. Ooh, this is gonna be such a mess. It. I think this setup, splitting these, is really nice, though. I actually don't expect it to fix any bugs. That's in here, isn't it? Reset to state index. Or not. Playlist? I'm just playing one of my... oh, no, it's from this song. Let's see. Paste. Okay. It's just this song on autoplay. That's it. SoundCloud. Yeah. I do that a lot. It's pretty much how I find all my music. This song is pretty good. Do I use this in here? No. Oh, so that's a dynamic one, but okay, that's right. I also need to separate into visual and non-visual. Bleh. Bleh. I've heard this song. Dong, dong, dong. Is it good? I think I almost downloaded it at one point. I'm looking at this, and I'm thinking that looks like I could have some sort of property knowing system where like C-frame is a C-frame, transparency is a scalar. I guess I need some custom functions. Can collide is a have like handlers and info collectors. And then I'm gonna have like vector 2s and stuff. You can have like animated textures using the moving platform system that only animate when you're looking at them. And they are smooth, and they also animate with the speed that the bot is playing back. So if you play it back slowly, the textures are animated slowly. I should really not worry about that right now. I don't even have I'm not even close to finishing this. But those are my dreams for the moving platform system, is to have it be fast, efficient, work with almost everything, has like minimal evaluation, like include everything, and like have all the states managed really nicely, and have like time travel. I'm gonna go look at my fridge. I might make my salmon dinner. Heat. Time. All right, the oven is heating up. That is going to take 14 minutes. Waiting for phone. I need a new phone. I can go here. What did I change? Whoa, I added this, work. That's not how you spell work, but it's not going to be part of it anyways. Oh, well. Yeah. I don't like the note choice. God, I wish I could make Roblox and not do that. Roblox just auto-playing the video constantly. Do I have a time? Man, I need to make the times load. I should do that like right now. Make the times load. Scroll third of 3. Okay, what if I go over here? Okay. What did I just say? Times load. Okay, I can do that now or tomorrow. What else was I thinking? Make bots not play when hidden. So I need to do the memory leaks, of course. Oh, I'm fast. That's cool. Can I jump to that farther platform? I didn't even try. That was weird. Why did I do that? Right here, right here, right there. Over here, there. Ah, dang. That looks possible. Okay. Just go faster, farther, stronger, better, faster. Oof. I can't read. Most literate BR player. Why did I do that? Whoa. What? Did I make that before? What? Where's my strafes? Oh, am I doing something dumb? No. What? Okay. Like, in order to land on platforms, you have to aim for platforms. That's how it works. I can't just go into the blue and be like, oh, why wasn't there a platform there? Where's the speed? How did I make that so easily? Doesn't matter, I can just do this. Nope. That's a bad route. Bruh. Why? This map isn't hard. Like, just beat the map. Why am I not aiming for that farther platform? That's why, because I wasn't hitting that. Okay. Going forwards. Okay. Whoa, no. I can't make that. Quad, make times load in. Quad. Make it load in, Quad. Cringe. Oh, why can't my game just make itself? Can I go that farther one? I think I can, but it's far. He said. This I feel like I'm embarrassing myself playing this. Like why didn't I do that from the start? That's so just found a secret dead fish. No way! No way! It's a secret. I gotta do it, bro. Why did I miss that? What about that jump was a miss? Did I make that before? No way! The secret dead fish, bro! No way! I gotta find it. Bad. Ooh. Woo. My WRs don't want to register. I should have fast right now. They don't want to register. Bentley wants it so bad. So bad. Now my what is that like lag? Oh my god! I'm going extra hyperspeed. Oh my god, hyperspeed. Oh! Yes! Okay, that's a time that exists. Extra hyperspeed. Oh, the oven's ready. I want to. Can I jump on top of this? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I probably can, because there's probably not a. Yo, they put a thing on top. Ah, you got me. All right, oven's ready. I'm gonna put the salmon dinner into the oven. He said, and then kept jumping on squares. Hello. I have 41 seconds. Pretty good timer. I was going to put it in for 18 minutes. I'll be right back. Start the timer. Okay. All right, let's take a look at, did you code the timer for this game? Among other things. Okay, let's take a look at the HUD. The HUD. Does this have the monitor data get call function? Bruh. New run HUD. Get runs. Player changed. Run prepare. Is the timer accurate down to the millisecond? Yes. Yes, it is. It's delayed by a sec. What is delayed by a sec? Playback context. Is that where this data is? Oh, I thought I was playing this. So if the player changed, look at that. Switch to playback context changed. Yeah, wait, okay, wait, where's view module? View module. Context manager.context change. What does that mean? Right, so I don't want to have a hook like that. I'd want to have some sort of forwards hook. All right, okay, monitor data has a monitor key, and I want to monitor keys for multiple data. How that is done. Trying to work the timer, work to 0.01, but is also accurate and local. I have a lot of dependencies that make that possible. The biggest of which is a custom physics engine. So like it's straight up not Roblox physics, and it doesn't behave like Roblox physics. So look at this. I can do time scale. I can. Oh, did I not just do prac? Oh, I misspelled it. Time scale 0.1. So now when I here show keys, you can see what keys I'm pressing. So when I hold forward, you can see my speed in the bottom left. It takes a long time to speed up, and then I can like. Let's get this gauge so I can actually. I'll go a bit faster. But yeah, this is custom all the way down. That's how I do it. I have control of the physics at every single level. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I'd make that thing. So I can also fly. What if I go like this onto a surf? Does that still do that? Yeah. So that means I could potentially... Oh! Huh. Yeah, so this is really complicated. Let's see. Yeah, you can't really rely on Roblox physics. Are you making like a speedrun game? Roblox physics is unpredictable, unreliable, non-deterministic, and then speedrunning game. Yeah. And at the same time, you don't want to have local physics, because then the client can use cheats and like delete walls and stuff. And then all the leaderboards will just be people cheating at the top. It's hard stuff. I worked on this for a year and a half to make this with a new physics engine, with server authoritative physics. So the game sends the inputs to the server, like what keys am I pressing, how am I moving my mouse, and it has two parallel simulations. One is on the client so that you can actually play the game interactively, and one runs on the server so that it verifies what you're doing and make sure that you're following the laws of the physics, as well as a modular timer system where I have the root timer that always runs, starts at 0, and runs when the player joins. I have the simulation timer that is able to be paused and played to pause the simulation. So like when I open the chat, I can pause the simulation while the global timer keeps running. It's not a global timer. There's also the server timer. I put a lot of work into this. There's a lot you can learn from my my layout here. But if you want to copy everything that I've done, it's an immense amount of work, and you have to be very knowledgeable about all sorts of different things. I don't know what I recommend. Like the server authoritative physics is the best game design for a multiplayer game with movement. There's no better way to do it, but you can't do that on Roblox. I think Roblox might be making that, but it's Roblox, so don't expect it anytime soon, or at all even. But that'd be kind of cool if Roblox just did it for you. Yeah, that's how my timer is millisecond precise. Ping was making the timer delay. Oh, yes. I had that when I first made my game. Before I rewrote everything. And, well, it was also... So how my game used to work is the client would run all the physics. So it was open to cheats and stuff. And then the client would say, I beat the map at this time. And so because... Okay, you're a bit loud. Turn down. The client would say, ha, very cool, server. I just beat the map. And the server would say, okay, you just beat the map. And then it would just give you whatever time you said you got. Which, if you're cheating, that can be 0 or negative a million seconds. So that was not the best. But it was precise down to 1 physics tick. Which my tick rate is 100 ticks per second. So the Roblox physics, I think that's 240 hertz. So you can only get down to about 0. What is that? I don't want to think about it. Oh, 0. That's about 4 milliseconds of accuracy. Use os.clock. Yeah, basically what you have to do is you have to submit the time from the client, but that is literally just time submit. That's like, hey server, guess what? I just got this time. The server goes, oh cool, I'll add you to the leaderboards. Which, yeah, trusting the client is like rule number 1 of don't do that. If you're trying to have a serious leaderboard and avoid cheaters. So what my game does is you send your inputs to the server and it simulates the physics, and then the physics simulation controls a timer on the server. And so the one you see on your game and the one that's on the server are actually different timers, but if the client is doing what it's supposed to, they should be synchronized. And so when you pass through the end zone, on your client, it does nothing. It just stops your timer that you see. But on the server, there's extra code that submits the run. So you can only submit a run if your server simulation, which cannot be modified, has gone from the start zone to the end zone. So you can't go through walls. You can't gain change. You can't teleport. It's very secure against these physics modification exploits. It's very good. Yeah. I'm very proud of my my work here. Let's see. What would be the best way to fix it? Probably if you have the client tell the server what time it finished, and then the server compares that to what the server saw, and you have a tolerance of like, I don't know, because like if you have a tolerance of a second, then players will just submit time a second sooner. They'll say, server, guess what? I got a second faster than everyone else. And the server goes, whoa, that's within my tolerance. You're on the leaderboards. You're number 1. So it's hard to do without the server authoritative physics to have some sort of reasonable time submission. Probably you should just have the server run the thing. So like the touched event or whatever for the end zone should be on the server, even though Roblox physics. Timer had penny issues dependent with FPS. I had that problem too back when I made my game. Made it so 60 FPS is the max FPS. Ugh, I can't play this game without high frame rate. It's actually just unplayable if I don't have a high frame rate. I would not be playing that speedrun game. High FPS is amazing for a speedrun. Oh, I beat my time. Yeah, better to fix the problem than to limit the FPS. If you have anything FPS dependent, your game is broken. Period. So fix that instead of limiting the FPS. Well, would you look at that? My game is FPS independent. There's boosters that teleport you depending on your FPS. Do you see that word, depending on your FPS? Broken. I will tell the creator. Oh. Thanks for coming in and making me realize all the good things about my game. I've been fretting over all the issues that I'm trying to fix. So it's nice to see the good side. All the effort I put in to make it amazing. Like, look at this world record. This is the fastest time on the leaderboard. There it is. And there's no cheating in sight. Cheating was a big problem in this game. What was it, 2017, 2018? This is actually a good idea. How I made a temporary solution to the cheating problem before I spent 2 years rewriting the game is I had a approval system where if you get a world record time, you must be on the list of approved players who are allowed to hold world record times. And if you're not approved, it automatically puts you on a list of pending players who need to be reviewed. And pending players are hidden from the leaderboards. So the idea is that if you make a new account, join the game, cheat, and get a world record time, you don't show up in the leaderboards. And so there's no incentive to do that because you can't appear just by doing that. So you make a new account, you join the game, you cheat, you get a world record time, you become pending, and you don't show up on the leaderboards. And then the moderators, that's my salmon dinner, review your... I have bots, you can see. This is a player that previously beat the map. Review your bot, your playback, and decide whether or not you're cheating, and then either approve you or ban you. In my game, it's you're just permanently removed from the leaderboards. I'm gonna get my salmon! Gotta get that fish oil. Wow, the camera makes it look a way different color. It looks way more salmon colored in real life. Oh, I am not a fish guy. I usually don't choose fish. But I decided to do that this week. You won't get whitelisted from holding bonus world records. I guess I should make it not do that then, huh? What do you want? Do you want it to send you depending on bonus records? Regardless? I could also make it so that it doesn't do that for bonus. I'll never get a real world record. Costco salmon. Yep. The inside, the stuffing. Oh my god, you can't even see. Wow, it looks so orange. It's more red in real life. This stuff, that stuff is like really good. Salmon's alright. There's a really good map. Everyone loves it. But the FPS drops. Ooh. It's good. Usually not a salmon enjoyer. Are you talking about that one surf map that's long and straight? I don't know how to describe it. That describes like half of the surf maps. No. I asked if he found their secret fish. Sad. Put in a map test? Okay. Let's go there. How do I do this? I forgot. Game. Surf. Game. Nice. I don't care enough. Okay, I'm just going to map test. Did we get it? Is there two? Oh, there's no server thing. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Cool. Behind map test, I thought you used a map. Oh yes, the most laggy map. Loading, loading, loading. This got me down to 140. Oof. Oof. Why is it so laggy? Does Roblox really suck this much? Holy it freaking lags, man. Is there, it's because of all the scripts running? Is there like 100 scripts running? If it's using moving platforms, that is really laggy. If you have a lot of them. What does the console say? Nothing. Cool. "34 FPS. Imagine not getting 100 FPS. What even is this map? I swear I've played this before and it didn't lag. Which way am I? I have no idea. Did I just go backwards? Yes, I did. I guess you need a 4090 to play this map. Oh, I thought I would get that. $10K. I thought Roblox was like better at that. Is this in the game? No, you said it's map test. Okay. How did they make it this laggy? It's impressive. Where do you go? How do you, oh. Where's the road? Oh my god, it's so laggy, dude. These stutters are insane. Let's do this graph. It's not as spiky as I thought it would be. You can see how the FPS changes depending on which direction you're looking. Just get a better computer. Easy. Simple. Yeah, this is really bad. The stuttering is horrible. What happens if you go like graphics 1? Let's see. Does not fix it in the slightest. Actually, it's smoother. Not gonna lie. This frame rate is the same, but the stutters are gone. Uh, 34 FPS. Rip. Is there like an obvious part of the map that just has some insane thing that makes you lag? Or is it like a 700-minute map? So it does take a long time to load. I tried custom character controller. Brain is too small for collision detection. Thinks you're lying. Last number of the timer is just random. I can prove it, but yeah, it's the number of my timer, or the number of whatever Roblox timer thing you got. I can prove it for my timer. Okay. Upgrade my PC. Thanks to the idea. So accept or tell them to fix FPS. Definitely FPS, because like if I'm struggling on my NASA PC, then there's no way anyone's gonna be able to play this. 40 on spectate. Yeah, it is faster. Spectating is faster. All right. I'm gonna go to dev. I gotta prove myself. Brick. Brick. Ah, it's that surf one. All right, watch this. Practice. Fly. Oh, all right. So, looks like garbage. So I can fly by pressing F. So what if I flew from the start zone to the end zone? What would my time be? Okay. Oh, it doesn't have the optimizations. Dang it. I made a fly mode, so that's 5.228. I made a fly mode where you were allowed to exit the start zone. Should I just enable that? I guess I should just enable that. All right, so it's like, that was pretty close, 2817, but I can do much better. Let's see. Game. We're gonna enable fly style. Oh no, it's in styles. Okay, where's the fly style? Fly, fly, fly. And rocket, because that one's good as well. All right, don't let me publish this, please. That would be a disaster. All right, what's this? What's wrong with your screen? That stage is purple, not brown. Huh? Was it no. Ball into the end zone. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. Let's go to the map. Why did it? Oh, it's doing the thing. I forgot. All right, map adding. Finished. Oh my god. All right, we're here. So now if I go to fly style, I can fly around the start zone without it starting my timer, and it'll start the timer exactly when I leave the start zone. And I can go and hit the end zone as quickly as possible. 216. All right. 215. Does that look random? This is a bit slow. This might be 217. 216. Two 1-5. Two 1-5. You still here? 216. Two 1-5. That last decimal place means something. 215. It's a timer. What do you think? Why doesn't dev work? Because I broke it just now. It should be working now. Your game is much better made. I've had 7 years to work on it, so. I can't remember if you can get another millisecond on this. I think you might even be able to get 2. Back when I was developing this update, we were playing around with this. There's also the rocket style. That's so fun. So like how it works is show keys. So there's it's like there's a jetpack strapped to your back, and you use so this is like up thrust, and this is forward thrust. And then there's backwards, and you can thrust to the side. So you can like hover by modulating the thrust. And it like, then you can like just hover by like thrusting slightly up and stuff. All right, here we go. We're gonna go for the end. Ah, yeah, 1.962. 1.962. 1.963. 1.962. These modes are really fun. They should be like way less fun than they are. Like just flying everywhere. It's impossibly fun to like just head in a straight line and like cut the corners as best you can. It should not be that much fun. And the rocket mode has a really surprising skill depth. Like I can cut corner and do those infinite skips. His game is even older. Oh, well, you should have made it better by now then. That's not speedrun, is it? With Verse? I helped Verse make a spectate for his game, not speedrun. They came to me and they're like, "Help! Roblox is gonna film my game. I don't have spectate, and your game has spectate." Whoa! Nice flying, bro. I like the part where he went in a straight line. Whoa, dude! That's a fast rocket time! No way! Impossible. Timer cannot be millisecond accurate. It's not possible. Cannot be done. Developer is lying. Six three. 6-3. 6-1. Oh, that was slow. 6-2. 6-3. Okay, let me explain how the physics works. Let's see. Practice. Timescale. 2. Hit gauge. Alright, so now I have this hit gauge thing. This shows where I will hit if I don't change any inputs. If I don't touch anything, I'm gonna hit right there. Wow. Don't touch anything, hit right there. Don't touch anything, hit right there. So, what it's doing, that's the shape of the hitbox, by the way. That's what your character, the collision shape is. What the game is doing is it's tracing the path of the hitbox through space. So it says the tick starts here, and then 0.01 seconds later, the path that you'll take through the air goes like this. And so then that makes a sort of bounding box of where you'll travel, what the path you'll travel through is. And then it uses Roblox's function to search for parts within that path, that path volume. And then it tests collision with all the parts it finds in the path volume, which is very complicated. But I can summarize it like that. It tests what time it will collide with each part in that path volume. What's the time of collision? Where does it collide? What's the normal vector at the collision? Etc. And then it sorts it. It doesn't actually sort it. It just checks one at a time. And then for the whichever collision will happen the soonest, it evaluates that collision. It advances time to the point of collision, and then modifies the physics state so that the collision has happened. So like you're coming up to the wall, you hit the wall, and then you lose some of your velocity in the direction of the surface normal. And then it does it again. It says that collision is first. Now we're going like this, but there's another wall here, and now we're going to hit that wall. And so it repeatedly evaluates the soonest collision until the time advances to the end of the tick. And that's every tick is 0.01 seconds. So it can handle multiple collision events in a single tick. So that's how it's millisecond accurate, even though the physics is only running at 100 times per second, which is also kind of magic. So if I do this, it probably will get the same time. So that's how it's able to be accurate to lower than the tick time, is by determining the time of collision for each collision. And so when I hit the end zone, that's a finish, right? So I gotta turn this off. Camera punch. Ooh, bang on. I really like explaining how my game works, because it's so close to perfection. That is good stuff. How would this work with unions or meshes? It doesn't. It's fully custom logic. So you would have to write, for unions, you'd have to decompose the, you have to have code that generates convex meshes. That's how it works, is it's tracing the path of one convex mesh into another. It's code that can find the time of collision of two arbitrary convex meshes. And so that works really well in Roblox, because a cylinder is a convex mesh, a regular part is a convex mesh, wedges are convex meshes. So everything in Roblox is a convex mesh except for unions. So you'd have to decompose the union into convex meshes and then test them individually, and then like reassemble the. I guess you wouldn't have to if they were static, but yeah, you need extra code for that. It makes it extra complicated. And for meshes are also not guaranteed to be convex. So if you had a special convex mesh, like I have a special convex mesh. Do we have a? No, okay. So I have a special convex mesh, which is a cone. So you see over here, this is a cone, and you touch it like a cone. You see the hit? Ooh. Yeah, so and you can see it. Trust me, it's a cone. So that's a mesh, and I have a special case where I have a model, or like an internal representation of the convex mesh. Actually, that's how all the parts work, is they have an internal representation. I can show you. Geometry. So Here's a box. This is the query function. What these functions are doing is you ask the query, what's the farthest point in this direction? And it gives you that point. So that's how the convex mesh is represented internally in the physics. Here's a cylinder. Here's a capsule. There's the cone function. Corner wedge, wedge, a sphere. I guess that's... Okay. Does that work as an ellipsoid? Oh, it does. Very cool. So you can have a radius on everything, which makes a point a sphere. This is the resize function that turns a 1 by 1 by 1 box into whatever box you're using, query box. See, it's a unit, -1/2 to 1/2. So yeah. And then this is the sort of generalized function that takes any part, checks if it's a cylinder, checks if it's a wedge, sphere, brick, corner wedge, and then puts it together. And this is also checking if it is this specific cone mesh. And then it's a cone. And there's also other things. Yeah. Lots of fun stuff. Very complicated game. There's a ladder. Technical aspects. Technical masterpiece. It's a tech demo. Really, it's a tech demo. The game update is a tech demo. It's a really well-functioning tech demo. And there's a lot of bug fixes that need to happen. One of the most complex games on Roblox ever. I don't doubt it. Not gonna lie. Like, I went away and played RuneScape for a month, and I come back and I'm like, how does this game work? I spent a year and a half on that update, man. Oh, the specialty of the new physics is high speed collisions. It handles them with precision and care. Desperate for you to come back. Did you send me any messages? Has the issues that you faced during that time been resolved? I would love to fix the surf issue where you just get reset in the middle of the surf, but it's like, I guess I can just say really complicated, like everything else in the game. We're gonna be sticking with the 60 FPS timer. I think you should fix the FPS issues at the very least, because playing in a high FPS is very nice. It's unplayable for me without it. If Roblox expands further with the limitations. Yeah, Roblox is very limited. Yeah, try to use OS.clock is good. Am I using that? What am I using? I think I'm using tick. Tick is more accurate. Or actually, did Roblox make the clock accurate? I think they might have. I'm using tick though. Are they deprecating that? I can't remember. You need to switch to use OS.clock. Ramp reset caused by the physics advance the time so precise ends an infinite loop. I thought so, but it's I looked at it, and the position was not changing on the subtext. So that sounds to me like it is a state flip-flop where it's trying. Oh. Oh. Because there's like collision start and collision end events. So what it appeared to be doing was the code that detects the start of a collision thought that it should start a collision, and the code that detects the end of a collision thought that it should stop colliding, but it didn't move. So it had this very precise position that it just flips back and forth without moving. So that should be a little bit easier to fix than what I thought. This is interesting. I don't know what's going on. But I'll still have to like figure out why it's like that. I might need to skin everything. Oh, look at this gravity zones. It's green zone. Yeah, like if you're trying to fix the timer to be more accurate, I'd say you can keep it sort of 60 FPS dependent on the server. Ugh. Yeah, probably. But like that definitely would cause RNG to rely on Roblox to submit the times. The times would sometimes be lower for no reason. But at least they wouldn't be controlled by the client. Yeah, probably your best practice would be use a server-side touched event and just grab the time and call it a day. The FPS dependencies, get rid of all those. They're it's broken. It's Roblox is not a constant FPS game. So if you have an FPS dependency, your game is broken. It's as simple as that. I put a lot of work into making the hit thing. Look at this. Time scale 0.2. I put a lot of work into making it smooth. Like, look at how it's not smooth there. But if I jump, it looks perfectly smooth. There's a lot that went into that. Best way to learn programming in 2023. There's probably a really good online course. I wouldn't know it. I learned programming by doing script builders. Can I jump around the corner? I don't know. I can't. I love this big booster. The cost of living in Vancouver is high. Where should I land? Right here. Oh, look at how much air I got from that tiny slope. I'm going in there in the wormhole. Ow! I thought I was going in there. A ghost feature? B-hop as an example. Yeah, it's very feature complete. B-hop. The things that people want now are like basically just like different versions of this speed gain optimization GUI. And then like personal bots as well for recording anytime, which I will gladly oblige when the time is right. As in when I fixed 100 million bugs. The replay feature is better. On B-hop? Oh yeah, with the... That's right. With the playback control. Where you can like slow it down. And like jump anywhere. Yeah, that's... that was pretty hard to make, to integrate with all the... Well, actually, no. It was quite easy to make after I've built all the tools that it depends on. Building the tools was pretty hard. Because this also has a streaming system. So the bot is encoded to a file on a distant server. And then the how the game loads the bot is it asks for the first megabyte of the file. The file could be like a gigabyte or something. They're not that big. I think the biggest ones are like 100 megabytes. And then that includes a bunch of indexing information about when each data is relevant. It says if you want to look at this timestamp, go to this part of the file. If you want to look at this timestamp, go to this part of the file. And that's the header of the file. And so once it has that first megabyte, it knows where all the data is in the file. And then it can request data chunks of the file to be downloaded. And then it decodes those chunks, turns it into timeline data of like position, velocity, run start, run finish, sounds. There's a bunch of different things. And then that's streamed from the file server, and then that's now on the Roblox server, and then that data is streamed to the clients via a different streaming system that just streams like a few seconds ahead on the events. Yeah, so it's double streamed. And what I had to do was this this playback head. This needs to be replicated to the server. So I need to tell the server, I'm watching here, I'm watching here, I'm watching here, jump to here, jump to here. And it needs to stay synchronized. And the server needs its own little representation of that. And then based on that, the server can determine which parts of the file to download and also determine what to send the client. Yeah. So yeah, once I made all that infrastructure, making this actual GUI was not that hard. So I have like pause, reset, speed up, jump ahead 5 seconds, jump back 5 seconds. It's also dependent on the speed, so it'll like jump less when it's going slower. I really like how this looks. How you can like scan, and you can just expand it and. Looks so cool. A little bit buggy, but close enough. Definitely something that the old game could have benefited from. But it's not this. This is insane. It would have taken a lot of work, let me tell you. So instead I did even more work and just rewrote the whole game. Yeah. A lot of work. A lot of work. So much work. I think you can sneak through here if you try hard enough. Or maybe not. Right, you used to be able to, but then the... oh! You can. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours, 50 minutes. I didn't do a lot of the work I wanted to get done, but it's so complicated. Everything I need that like everything that needs fixing is just insanely complicated. Yeah. All right, we're gonna unstage this. Speedrun the purple. Yeah, making a speedrun game is... Roblox is not ready for that. If they actually make server authoritative physics, it'll be great. But that is really complicated. Especially to make it work the same as it works now on Roblox. All the games that depend on the whatever happening. Do you think there's a game that depends on you standing like a 1x1x1 part and then like getting flung off to the side and that's how you progress? Please. Where is that? Ah, that's the one. Couple lines of code. Alright, guys. Hey, do you want to see how I publish my game? Watch this. Done. That's how I publish my game. B-Hop and Surf are now updated. Make sure you remove the extra commands you added. Thank you for saying that. I did. That was right here. I want to make the fly and rocket into a separate game because they're so fun. Should I just have it like? Should I just make it now? Because like, I want to have those bots that people got while the maps were there, and use those as because like I have a metric where like the total amount of mouse distance traveled over the duration of the run is equivalent to fun. And so if I rank the maps by that metric, I could find the best fly and rocket maps. But I don't know where those bots are. They're probably not indexed. Probably deleted long ago. Or actually not deleted, but forgotten. Yeah. I guess this could have been part of that. I'm not going to do that because I'll probably collapse it all in one. Is this even a good idea? It is a good idea. It's separated like this. Okay, I published that update. There you go. I gotta go test that. Make sure it didn't blow up. Classic co-op move. Finish the salmon. That's nice. Alright, I have a time. Alright. Define how the game is necessary. Alright, I'm staying. Necessarily complete and without flaw. Jumping is smooth. Continue your conversation. You can jump in every game. Not how you jump in this one. Jump here is good. Good jump in here. Not perfect, though. Oof, nice. I've jumped into a hole. You can. You can. Oof. It's literally the same thing. Default Roblox jump. Clueless. Oh. Surely it's just the default Roblox jump, right? Am I faster? Oh, I hit the freaking wall. It is because... Is that the end of his argument? Because... Ow! Humanoid jump height. Scan Strafe Fortnite Roblox edition. Default Roblox jump. We're talking about jumping. Stop moving the goalposts. Oh, I'd like you to find a Roblox game where the jumps remain constant time perfectly. Why didn't I aim for that? I guess I didn't go fast enough either. Is this faster? Ooh! Oh, what? Roblox jumps are inconsistent. Roblox physics is inconsistent. Yeah. How do you do this? Oh, I was on the route. Okay, exactly the same as I was doing. But come on, dude. You're freak. Oh my god. Gaining speed on a surf. Should I known. You literally said the game was good due to jumping existing. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't think I gained any speed. Oh, I might have actually. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Wow. Wow. Wow, you guys are dumb. I am the smartest. No one else. But it's the default Roblox jump. How can it be better if it's the same? Is this faster? I don't know. I think it's about the same. Yeah. You're the one saying it's different. I'm not making a claim. I hope they fix their logic. Type in their chat argument and terminate it. Yeah. Beat up jump. My giant fancy name. Oh. I wonder if this guy's gonna call on me and say, it's default, right? It's default, right? How accurate are the physics in your game, would you say? Probably to tenths of thousandths. So 10 thousandths in terms of the timer. So approximately 10 times more accurate than 1 millisecond. They could be floating point accurate if I had a parabolic mesh tracing, because like I said, it traces the path of one convex mesh into another, but really you're going in a parabolic path. So if it could trace parabolically the path of one mesh into another, then it could be perfect in terms of floating point. So it'd be like 9 digits of precision or something. But that's really hard. How is it different? I don't think. Yeah. If you slow it down. Am I moving? I am moving. What the hell? This is a slanted surface? Oh, no, I must have pressed a... no, I didn't. Oh, it's a slanted surface. What the hell? Oh. This guy saw people winning arguments, but didn't realize that you have to actually be right to win an argument. Encompassed. He said encompassed. Wow, he must be right. Have you seen something like Trackmania? Physics are 100% predictable and recreatable. That's called, oh God, come on, word. Deterministic. That's what I'm going for. But my physics are not deterministic yet. They're quite close, but they're not deterministic. So like, look at this, desync. So if this happens, then a non-deterministic thing happened. So I wonder if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it on this corner. I can't get it to happen. Come on. It's not going to desync. It's very close. So the desync is when the client does something that's different from the server, and both simulations are run based on the game inputs, which is, if they're the same, then it's deterministic. Client and server agrees. Yeah. So it's streaming your inputs. So like show keys. It's streaming like, are you pressing forwards? Are you pressing jump? What is your mouse position? It's streaming all those data points to the server and also running a simulation based on the same data points on the client and the server. So it does the same thing, then it's deterministic. Because you have two simulations that are not communicating, that are doing the same thing with the same input. Did I just go over the top? That was interesting. What? Oh. Saving face. Can I? No, I can't. I don't believe. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm fast enough. I don't think I'm good enough to surf like that. All right. I forget what I was gonna do. Right. I was gonna check to see if the game is working. First of all, my first argument. All right. Looking good. Game is working. It's just loading a map. Okay. Time loaded. I gotta change map. I can't just do this. Flex. Did I beat this map? I didn't, did I? I did? Okay. I guess I'll beat it again, and then if I beat the map, the game is working. Oh, I jumped on it! That was the first time I jumped on it. All my other times failed. That's a wall? Can server lag mess up the server physics? Only if there's a desync. So, so the way it's set up is that it doesn't interfere with the client physics. It only streams the physics state back to the client, and then the client corrects itself. So, well, I guess that's how it works anyways, even if it does interfere. So it remembers all of the timeline history, the state history of the physics state, And then every single tick, it compares the state changes to the server state changes and checks to see, am I still synchronized with the server physics? If the server lags and then there's a desync, then there will be a delay. So while the server is lagging, you're doing whatever. The server stops lagging, and then the server sends you the desynced tick that your client did something wrong. And then the client goes, oh no, this was supposed to happen 2 seconds ago. So it rewinds time to 2 seconds ago. It fixes the state, and then it re-simulates everything that happened since then. So let's say that there was a door that closed in front of you. And on your screen, you just went through the door. You just went through it. But on the server, you actually got caught behind it. So on your screen, you're just walking forwards, and then suddenly the server stops lagging, and then, 2 seconds ago, the door shut in front of me. You get teleported back behind the door. So that's literally slingshotting. That is how slingshotting happens on multiplayer games with server authoritative physics. So when you see that, that's what's happening. Is it's rewinding time and redoing it. But on my game, it's very gentle with it. So you can be disconnected from the server for minutes, and as long as it stays synchronized and the server catches up and runs the same thing as your client, you won't see any teleporting. But if there's a desync, then you will see teleporting. And there was a lot of desyncs when I first implemented this system, because the determinism was quite bad because of Roblox, actually. Roblox was replicating C-frames wrong. And they do. They replicate C-frames wrong. When you have a map on the server and Roblox replicates it to the client, Roblox makes the C-frames wrong. Period. So I have to manually have my own variables for C-frames to make it work properly, which is, that's pretty dumb, but it's Roblox, so you got to deal with these things. So yeah, that was one of the big problems with determinism. Is Roblox was really in the way, or is really in the way of it. So I have this function. Let's see, right here. So on the server, I do set attribute, and I set these 4 attributes to the C-frame. So I get the C-frame of the part. I set the attributes to the position, X vector, Y vector, Z vector. And then on the client, I grab those vectors and then reconstruct a C-frame. And for whatever reason, Roblox just doesn't do that. So great. But yeah, server authoritative physics, really good, but also really complicated. It prevents all forms of physics-based cheating. Right, I have to beat the map to verify the game is working. Well, I mean, it looks like it's working. Oh, I jumped over it. Okay. I feel like that's kind of slow. Z fighting. Classic. Alright, gotta hit the edge. Nice. Oh, I made it. The lighting on the map looks cool. The Roblox future lighting is pretty nice. I agree. It's the future lighting is pretty nice. That could use some ambient occlusion, or maybe there's a light under there. We need Roblox RTX. Roblox RTX. Yeah, this map was probably made with much different lighting, and the map fixing team. Oh yeah, really? You can just fall off there. I guess so. Has added lights so that it's playable. Where is that? Can you like go there? No. Cool. Cool. The game works more or less. Is there any errors? Oh, this is the file streaming. There it is. It's requesting byte ranges. How long are these bots? A minute? Why is it requesting so many byte ranges? Right. This is one of the bugs. It's streaming the arcane bot from the previous map. It's still running. It should not exist, but it does. Memory leak. Oh, that's a good time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wish I could do that. If you make stuff non-collide, does it save any resources? No, not really, because it's not looping through all the parts in the game ever. Well, when the map loads, it does, but that's once. So. I could use those attribute or what is it? Grouping. I don't remember what it's called. The Roblox thing where you can have a tag, and then you can grab all the parts with that tag. I could use that if I submit maps. I could put tags on stuff and like not have to loop through the entire game to find stuff. Collection service, that's the one. Man, I wish I made more progress. I wish I could like do all this stuff that I want to do. I'm just kind of stuck on how to implement it. Excuse me. I guess the best way to make progress is to write it in like I'm about to use it, and then let it
have errors and then fix the errors. That is a common work strategy that I use. How? I think it's implemented in. Okay, so I don't want to have a bunch of like dynamic, static. I guess the way I have it implemented, I have to do it like that. So I'm thinking instead of creating a new world instance, I I have like member functions like kill it or like make new state thing, and it's. So what do I do? What do I do in the game mechanics? World class, world class. So I set a new world. So instead of doing that, world reset. I could literally just do world reset. Physics.world reset. Something like this. Physics.world reset. Ew. Ew. What the hell? Oh, right, it makes a new world. Right. So, in this way, the initialization will be somewhere else. So right now, this is the initialization. Yeah, this is initialization hell. The boringness of learning it is hard. Yeah, it's annoying not being able to make what you want to make. I gotta open the window. It's too hot in here. I can also clear my dishes. You might hear some sirens over the next few hours. Wah, wah. Right. This is the parent time. Wah, wah. It should make yeah, new I guess. Yo! I am staring at code. Trying to make it trying to will it to work. Trying to will it to do what I wanted to do. Why am I doing physics set world? Okay, so who makes physics? Who does this? Physics class. Who makes a physics class? Simulation makes a physics class. Yeah, this could all be like a lot cleaner somehow. Like, I have a lot of data going up and down between the different classes and levels and stuff, and like references to the parent class inside of the physics class and stuff. It would be great if it was all really strict and like you can only reference classes above, or you can only reference the current class, or you can only reference classes below or something. But it's hard to make a bunch of game mechanics like that. Manually create a world. Wow, I make a world? That's insane. Simulation reload. When does this happen? Everywhere. Right, different data is available at different times. Man. So it just instantly makes game mechanics with the simulation. And then when it reloads the simulation, that is when it makes the physics. That is less than ideal. This is like very delicate code that just barely starts up properly. So messing with it will definitely break the game entirely. But that's okay. I can just make it work. It is kind of... It kind of makes sense to have the physics based on the world. Or the physics needs like a concept of the world in order to work. Instead of it being like at a higher level. I think that makes sense. And like making a physics class We should. Does the simulation know what the world is? Yeah, it has no idea. Who knows what the world is? So the physics has map info, and that is sort of the entry point to the world, the reference. So that is passed through in this janky way in the game mechanics, where when when it loads stuff, it just like passes it all the way down. It's bad. Probably it should be done like here. Simulation. But there's all sorts of extraneous other simulations that don't actually use the world or use game mechanics or use physics. What I want is the physics class to just already have a world or something, like where like a physics. If I create a physics object, the world is just created with it, which is now possible because the world constructor doesn't require. Oh, it does actually. Okay, so it requires these things to exist. Empty world. That's kind of nice, actually. Must these exist? So then if I do reset, it's like this. So complicated to track so many levels. It's such a pain to initialize. I just want to play the game. Yay, B-Hop. I can't make that. I hit the wall. Can I make that? Ooh, okay. Easy. Ah. Oh, wow, that was a lot of distance destroying, or speed destroying. I expected to hit that. Feels so nice playing my game. It's exactly the game that I want to play. Does exactly what I want it to do. As opposed to the sphere game. Ugly sphere game. Oh, it's too far. Okay. I don't know how to work. It's been so long. How do you write code? What is it like? Oof. Is the other side easier? That's not bad. Nice. Oh! Dang. I think that's pretty high up in my best runs on this map. Maybe. I mean, I probably ran it. Ah, right, you can go up there. What? Okay, that's a reset. Nah, I've definitely done better than that. Can you go here? Probably. Let's hit the big strafes. Oh yeah. Oh, easy. You just gotta be fast. What? The roof? So annoying, man. Roblox moment. Ah. Okay, is this way easier? Kind of? Why did I do that? The way I've set up the modules is a little bit nice, but I need to think further on how to initialize everything because it's like really complicated. Why did I go down there? Look at how much less speed I have here. There's no way I can make that. You can't make that. We determined that. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta go brave. Oh! Oh! I'm fine. I've decided to jump on the last platform. Ah! Ah! Okay. No! Ah! Route ruined. Run ruined. Ruined. Damn. Damn. This is kind of close to the end. There's just this part, and then the end. I'd probably fail here as well, if I'm being honest. Oh, I didn't. Do you make it up there? Alright. 14. Never sleeps. Yeah, you should sleep when you need to sleep. It's good to do, you know. I have work. Do not want to go. You see, that's why you work for yourself. Oh, you can do that. Oh, that's kind of big. Look at how much faster that is. I knew I couldn't make that, man. How? Tireless effort. With luck. Successful project. What? Hard being in school? That's fair. I worked at NW for a year. I quit because I didn't want to work there anymore, but I got the work experience. No! I can do better. I can do like 130. I know it. What the hell? Alright. Real! Ah! You can do that! That was pretty quick. I gotta admit. It was fast. Thought I failed. Oh, I can go to the next one up too, if I'm speedy like that. Alright. Moving quickly. Going fast. Down. Up. On each platform. Okay. We're grooving. It's going forwards. Not gonna take any chances. Okay. Don't die here. Okay. Alright, now we just gotta go up. That's kind of slow. I can't remember if you make it up there. No way! Oh, my seconds. My time. Bro. No way I hit the bottom of that. I'm like, don't hit the bottom. Don't hit the bottom. Don't hit the bottom. Don't hit the bottom. Bonk. Damn it. Lost the speed. I am below poverty. Damn. Should not have gone for that. Yes! Oh god, you killed my speed, man! Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, that's what? How was I going so slow? Getting money back on my tax return? Yeah, I used to get that too. I think I got like more. What the? Because it's Canadian government. Yay. Thanks, government. Why did I go so wide? I knew that was gonna happen. What? Why was it so slow? Working is so hard. I don't know. Like I'm redesigning the world interface architecture, but should I just delete? I don't know. How about I list the requirements? Actually, I already listed the requirements. They're in here, at the bottom, right here. So I need a map load trigger. I need the simulation does this, so the simulation holds one of these. And I need the run prepare to world reset. Maybe init or something. And then yeah, so this can something like this. Yeah, this could be one object across everything.
Do I have something that does that? Yes. Okay. What did I just do? Game mechanics. Okay. Right, that's right. I don't need to keep it. Got version control. Okay, I did a little bit of thinking. We did a little bit of thinking. Whoa. That roof is distracting. Yep. Are you talking about the same guy as me? He left. I love it when people say he left. That's the greatest. They can't find me on the leaderboard. Because I'm not like purple or something. That's slow. I'm going slow. What the f- Are they talking about me? Oh, they might be talking about some other guy. It's funny because a lot of the times when I talk, every single person on the server assumes that I'm talking to them. Because they're all saying things at me and ignoring what everyone else is saying. And they try to interpret what I say as if I'm talking to them. And then I do the same thing. I assume everyone's talking to me. But usually it's true. So I have an excuse. Everyone talking to me. Are you talking to me? Wow, I just destroyed my speed. Go, go, ah, ah, bruh. All right, so the idea is world is not created on world reset. Simply world reset. Yeah, and then yeah, I guess we passed that. Game mechanics reset to time. Oh, this is gonna work. Time, and then where's the world time value? Is it value? Set time. Yeah. Whatever. There it is. 8-hour stream. Yeah, I'm trying to get working because I need to work. There's so many issues. I have to make death run. I have to fix the surfs. I have to fix the like double jump thing. fix the memory leaks. Gotta work on something. Set time. Does that always happen? Yeah. So, set time. Is that always a reset? Is that always a reset? Oh, reset, pause, set time. Huh. 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 I mean, reset, that should be fine, right? The oh, this is bad. Highly illegal. Don't look. I'm calling the external simulation function as if I'm calling it from the outside, calling it from the inside. Yeah, so it's illegal for a reason. I think this is what's causing the runs to get cleared when you are spectating people. That's why the HUD is empty, is because of this hack. I'm gonna write that down. Because it's, oh well, right, it's not recorded on any timeline. So reset, pause, set time. It could be combined into just pause and then set time reset as like a all-in-one event. Because like if you're setting the time, it's also resetting. So I want. Now these events are all on the timeline in this order in the bots. Ugh. And now if I change it, it'll work differently on all the old bots. I guess it doesn't actually use the world for any runs except for B-Hop Switch.
So maybe okay. Maybe I just call it reset and then I just do everything. Like I pause the timer. But like, what if I want to do something else? Well, I'm not doing anything else. It's reset everything. Pause the time. So I can just do everything like world reset. It pauses. I don't know. Cause like, yeah. I mean, I guess I could argue that the pause don't need it. So that when you're like sliding around, first DevX from user generated content. That's pretty cool. This needs to go in the fridge. I'll bring it back. Gotta go. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for tuning in. I don't want to do it all in one because it's like. Um. Does that even work? I don't know. Reset. No. No. Ah. Day.
I want a cache. Oh, I want so many things with this, but it just is so complicated. Yeah. Reset, set pause, set time. That's okay. I think it's okay, and it's not okay. I need to reset it with the proper time, but like it's because like it has to reset the state. Oh, oh, if the set time is just the timer, then that's completely fine. Okay, so if the reset is like a full reset, and then the set time is just the timer, then that's okay. I don't know. Because if because it doesn't affect, it's just the timer, then it's fine. Set pause, that's fine. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? I really gotta watch what I say. Set pause. Ugh. I mean, it's fine. Set time, timer, set time. Do I do that externally? World.timer set time. Yeah, I do that in the game, and I do it in that. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. Set time. Wow. World reset. Reset. Don't need the world time. Do need the world time. Don't need the world time. It should just be reset. It can just reset to default state, and then it just runs, and it's fine. It's kind of not fine. I mean, it's a new state. It's new. It should be fine. Oh, well, if it fills, okay, so let's pretend it doesn't. World reset, world dynamic reset. Is that enough? Because there's also. I can just put it inside. Oh my goodness. World reset self. Okay, is that okay? I think it's okay. It's just bloat. I have other things like that though. Game mechanics, physics world reset, world.timer. I'm manipulating the internal timer, so what's stopping me from manipulating the internal dynamic state? Ugh, this is disgusting. It should really be querying. It should be going like, give me your world, and then it'll be like, whoa. But like, okay, so, should be already made, that's right. What if there is no dynamic? I don't know. What if there's nothing dynamic on the map? Can I make it faster? Probably doesn't matter. It probably won't loop through anything, so it's probably fine. Oh my god. so difficult. I bro, bro. You sleep? Close, actually. Static. So complicated. I'm gonna play the game. Ah! Suck. Whoa! Can I do that? That looks possible. Hey, you changed the gauge. Is that the other guy? Explain. Oh! Ah. Yeah, I can go faster. Oh, very quick. Very quick. What? I'm going slow. I guess I kind of did weird. Don't think about bad. Okay. Go forwards. Okay. Do not trust. No trust. Trust nobody. Trust. I wanted that time, man. Would I even have beat it? That's kind of close. It was kind of slow, not gonna lie. I did some bad moves. I've gone faster. Yeah, like that move.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'll fall down instead of falling up. I should end the stream. I'm pretty done with working. I wrote some stuff. I guess I did publish that update. I guess that was code. That was work I already did though. I made like some comments. I did this right. This is working notes. Did I add this? "17 lines of code." Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow and try again. I really want to make the moving platforms work because that's what I need. That's what's required for Death Run, and it's not going to work with no moving parts. You just don't have Death Run without moving parts. Like you could have instant traps, but that's cringe. You gotta have a thing that goes. You can't just have it go, and it just teleports. That's dumb. Like kill zone activates. Like who cares? It's dumb. You need to have the. Yeah. I'll probably use Roblox physics for ragdolls. Because, like, I ain't writing that. Oh, true. Oh, this is actually kind of smart. Wow, this is really configurable. So I could use the global state. I could use a global state. And have this server platforms move. But as long as I initialize it properly, I think it'll work. I don't know. There's so much to think about. I'm going to have to work through everything. There's so much work to do. People still want maps and stuff. Someone just, HJ Man went through all the map submissions. You look tired. A lot of people say that, but I don't get it. Like, I am almost certainly not going to go to bed for another 4 hours. Hi, you've tuned into the end of the stream. I'm wrapping up. I'm just really bad at ending streams. World. This is important. Oh, did I not have any game mechanics? I guess that's fine then. In the squash. Turn off the broadcast. Turn off the... I'm clipping. Was I clipping the whole time? I usually have my microphone like this. Turn off the broadcast. Sounds better, right? That's why I usually have it like that. Because it's not clipping. Turn off the broadcast. I can't go to bed. I'm not tired. It doesn't happen. It doesn't work like that for me. I have to be falling over tired to go to bed. That's why my sleep schedule drifts into oblivion. That's why I have Mars time. I'm awake for 24 and a half hours every day. Or not 24, but like my cycle is 24 and a half hours. I'm awake for 24 and a half hours. I have to go, yeah, I'm about to end the stream, he said confidently. I'll stream again tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are my streaming days. Go eat food. I just had a big salmon. I ate a salmon dinner. Goodbye. I'll work on it again tomorrow. That was 5 hours ago. Bro, that was like... No, that was like 4 hours ago. 3. I still feel like I got the salmon with me. Got that fish oil. Omega fatty acids. Omega. Who is Touchpad Strafes? I don't know. Salmon look pretty good. And I'm not a huge salmon person. Me too, actually. The stuff that goes with it just like becomes one. I'm gonna get the Costco pork thing again. That's unstoppable. It's honestly, it's like 5 times better, and that salmon was like really good. Eat macaroni. Okay. I'm gonna go lie down, and the stream is over. Huge pack of Mac. Oh yeah, I still got. Usually have one of those. The Annie's stuff. Did I show it on stream? Yes. 6 months ago. I don't remember that. I wonder if they updated the phone app thing. Let's see if that works. Here I am, not ending the stream. Phone is at 21%. All right, we go like this. We go like this. Oh, it's up. Wait, is it working? It's still delayed. You can hear it, right? You can hear two of me. One is really delayed. Oh my god, it's really delayed. You saw me flip it around a trillion years ago. Huh. Okay, what's the URL on this? LLHLS. They fixed it. Okay. I gotta go walk over there. Here we go. Whoa, dude! Whoa! Look at all that macaroni. Whoa! We got the macaroni. Got the Ritz. Got the peanut butter. I've been with this one forever. Peanut butter. Sugar. I got a big box of these like everything. Oh yeah. Got super old chips. Hell yeah, dude. Then you got an empty shelf. Whew. You got the mess? My phone is like, please stop. My battery, please. I love this. It's great. Right, it's not compatible with the low latency version. I forgot. So I guess they fixed it because like this wasn't working before I updated. All right, it's over. Broadcast is over. That used up 4% battery. Gotta close it as well. That's fun. I'm glad they fixed that. Because that was a problem. Where do I put that audio? Can I go like, oh, there it is. Phone. Did I put that on VoIP? That's on number 5. What is audio number 5? Aux 3. I think that is VoIP. Cool. I like that. Yeah. Phone is fun. It's nice to be able to just go boop and then be playing it. Yeah, okay. That's the end of the stream. I will stream again tomorrow. And hopefully write another 25 lines of code. At least. More than 0 is a win. Because like back in the day, 2017, 2018, 0 lines of code were written every day. Now, 25 lines of code per day. It's usually a lot more, but yeah. So let's see. Today I wrote. No way. Oh, I copied and pasted 1,400 lines of code. Okay. Well, what about like this? It says okay, about 700 lines of code today. 700 lines of changes. Really? It seems like a lot. I guess. Well, no, that wasn't today. Never mind. That was like a couple days of code. I did publish the map fix thing. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. End of the stream. I'm going to press the button. I'm going to